What? No. Here we go. To be honest, I had a hard time choosing what I wanted to play tonight. I wasn't sure. I was going over and over stuff, and I didn't know what I was in the mood for. I just didn't know what I was in the mood for. Sometimes that's a hard thing to do, you know, if you don't keep like a strict kind of schedule. You're never quite sure what you want, you know. I am a very fly by the seat of my pants kind of person. Like, I have a hard time. There's certainly some things that I go, okay, I need to do this, and oh my god. I gotta be up real late tomorrow. I just thought about it. Fuck. That aside, oh man, I am tired today. So tired. Um, like I know things that I have to do, and you know, deadlines for things, and like checklist of stuff that things that you need to do. But by and large, like when it comes to like meal prep and stuff like that, like I have no idea. Like when people go like, "Hey, let's do this," I go, "Okay, cool." I'm not like, "Yeah, I want this." Every once in a while, I'll be like, "I'm in the mood for cheeseburger. I'm in the mood for pizza, or macaroni and cheese, or fish, or salad, whatever." But like, it's not often. It's not often. I'm usually down for whatever, and the same thing can kind of be applied to video games. Most of the time, I don't know what I want to play, which makes things rough because I don't like set like a schedule out or anything like that. I just go, I wonder about this. I wonder about this. And so after, like, I wanted to play Alien Isolation. I had that. I've got a list of horror games that I've been accumulating for years and years and years. And so that's what I usually pick from, is like this list of horror games that I have. But there's also stuff that I'm like, oh man, I really want to play that. We didn't get to it, so I've given priority to certain games. So I look at those games first and I go, do I want to play any of those? And then if nothing strikes out or hops out at me, I move down lower into the list to, maybe find something that can like float my boat. And just nothing was popping out at me. Nothing. So I settled. Today. I want to play The Evil Within 2. Don't get me wrong. I just wasn't necessarily in the mood for it, but I don't know, man. I was just like, fine, let's just play it. Like, I already got it installed on the computer. Let's go. So I'm not like, whoa, yeah, Evil Within 2 right now. I'm like, all right, Evil Within 2. I am sure my mood will change once we get into it. Once we get into it. I beat the first one years ago. It was one of the first horror games I played on stream. I did the whole October thing like many years ago. Like, this would have been back in like 2018, so like 6 years ago I think I played it. And so yeah, it's been a long time for this to pop up and play. I never got around to doing it. I think the idea, I don't know much about The Evil Within 2. What I do know is that it's a bit more open, and that turned me off. That kind of turned me off. I was like, an open world horror game? That sounds fucking stupid. I don't want to play that. So, but like, it's got good reviews and stuff, and I honestly don't know how it's set up, how we'll like go forward about doing things. I haven't really seen anybody play it. The first game, super linear. You go from like, one stage to the next. You got stage 1, stage 2, stage 3. It's like a little bit of exploration, but you really are just following along like a path. Sometimes the path will diverge for 2 seconds, but it'll come back onto itself, There really isn't a lot of openness to it. You know, it's more level based than anything else, which is fine. Which is fine. Also, what's up, Axeman? How you doing? Yeah, so I did the first Evil Within. I did the DLC for that. I actually don't know if I have the DLC for this or not. I wonder if that's something I can like check out. What? No, no one told you to do that. No, get off the window. There we go. Do I have DLC for this? It says DLC, the Last Chance Pack. Is that the only thing that's DLC wise for this? Let's just go to the Evil Within too. Nothing popped up. It doesn't have DLC. Apparently there was a DLC, but they don't sell it anymore. It was called the Last Chance Pack. I don't know what the hell that is. We have it though. We have it though. Whatever it is, I got it. I did the DLC to the first game as well, which was really fun. Honestly, I mean, I really don't remember like any of the story bits or anything like that. I honestly don't. I remember like you were in some sort of like dream world kind of thing. Like you were like matrixing into some sort of like dream world kind of thing. And there was some like mega powerful like mind altering entity that was fucking with stuff. But yeah, I honestly don't remember. Like, I was like, oh, we're in a bathtub? Cool. I'm out of the bathtub? Cool. It kind of gave, like, the vibes of, like, the Silent Hill kind of thing. Like, you're going in between, like, reality and not reality kind of thing. His name was Freddy. I know you had some friends. I know you had some friends and then, like, everybody died. I don't know. We're probably gonna have to adjust the audio levels for you guys. Yeah, I turned down the sound effect and music volume. Headphones. Ooh, I like it wide. I like it big and wide. Real-time display of performance metrics. No, I don't want to see how bad my computer is. Field of view is 65. I don't know what a good field of view is. Do we need to mess with any of this stuff? I turned bloom off. Motion blur. Depth of field. I don't like that. Quality of screen space ambient occlusion. I don't know what screen space ambient occlusion is. Screen space reflections. Volumetric lighting. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. Dude, I like high. What if we just like cranked everything up? And then if my computer shits the bed, we turn it down. If my computer's just like then we just turn it down. These settings are a serious impact on performance. Good. Good. I hope they are a serious impact on performance. Like if the game starts moving at like 2 frames per second, yeah, all right, we turn them down. We turn them down. We go back to medium. Console stuff is 65 to 75. What did I have it at? 65. I think it'll be fine. I don't ever mess with field of view. I I know it expands like how much of the area you see around you. I know some people get motion sickness from more zoomed in stuff, but that shit never affects me, so I'm just thinking about me. I'm just thinking about me. I only care about me. Oh, well, depending, yeah, it can get fisheye. I don't like when there's fisheye. No, I don't like that either. I don't like it when like the sides get warped either. I don't like that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that either. But as long as we don't have that going on, then I'm fine. And I'm fine. What's up, Willie? How you doing? Alright, yeah. I don't know how loud the audio is for you guys. Like right now, we just have like ambient noise. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. This isn't a good way to like gauge audio. Do they do something in the audio that like play music or anything? I like it when games do stuff like, okay, we're gonna play music while you're doing this. We're gonna play voices while you do this. Yeah, huh, huh. What are you doing? I like it when they do that. When they don't do that, it makes it hard to gauge that. So I don't know how loud it's gonna be for you guys. We'll just have to see what happens here. But yeah, new game. All right, new game. Akuma! You must log in to Battle.net to use this option. What the fuck is Bethesda.net? I read that as Battle.net. What's Battle.net? I made that up too. What's Bethesda.net? You can't make me do anything. For those who enjoy a challenge and for experienced survival horror players, that's me, resources are limited and enemies hit much harder. Careful item management and strategic player an absolute must to survive. Recommended for players who enjoyed the difficulty of the previous game. What difficulty of the previous game? I'm gonna play on Nightmare. Do you mean the previous game that I played, Alien Isolation? Yeah, it was way too easy. I feel like Alien Isolation was way too easy. I should have played it on hard rather than normal. But I hated my oh! I can look around. I hated my experience on Nightmare. It was abysmal. But I bet you hard would have been a lot better. But also maybe it would have been more frustrating. The alien was already annoying. I remember on Nightmare, the alien would just kind of like walk around you. It would never leave. It would just walk around. It wouldn't go into vents. You couldn't get anywhere, and then it would kill you, and you'd be like, fuck, okay. Let's do that again. And it'd just like walk around you in a circle, and then it'd kill you, and you'd be like, okay, I can't make progress. Fuck this game. Turn it off. Let's play on Nightmare. I'm pretty solid at survival horror games, right? We've played a lot here. I do okay on survival horror. I'm pretty good at managing my resources. I think I can handle this. I'm an adult. I'm not scared of childish things like video games and resource management. You can't frighten me with your newspaper clippings and your family photos and your burning stinky cigarettes. Yeah, that last night, motherfucker just looped around the same path over and over until you flamethrowered him and ran. Yeah. Yeah, it gets so much worse on the harder difficulties, too. Like, it will never leave on Nightmare. It just sits on top of you until it, like, kills you. It sucks. But it was super easy on normal, I'm not gonna lie. And by easy, I mean, like, there were so many resources that you had at your disposal. Like, I constantly had, like, more than enough resources to do anything that I wanted. Plus, I also rarely ever used anything, so... Because there wasn't really much of a need to. I think it probably would have been a little better playing on a higher difficulty. But we finished it. How are you enjoying it, Teak? How are you enjoying it? You gonna do the DLC too? For, do you have the DLC? Very few opportunities to use various gadgets. There are moments where you can, but they largely feel unnecessary. Like for the androids, you know, just like stun batoning them and then like smacking them in the face. That's pretty much all you need to do. Unless you get the bolt, and then you get the bolt gun, and then that just absolutely obliterates them. You'll probably do the DLC too. Nice. Now there's a bunch of different DLCs. Apparently, I thought there were just like the 2 story based and one other that was like survival mode, but apparently survival mode has like a bunch of different stuff attached to it. So there's like the Last Crew and then the Expendables or something like that. I forget what they call it. But there's 2 that are basically the first and second half of Alien, the original movie. And honestly, those were harder than the main game. Your resources are super finite in that, and the alien's like really on top of you in that one. The first one was pretty hard. The second one wasn't too bad. And they only took me, I don't know. The first one took like an hour, and the second one took like 45 minutes, so like a couple hours. Wasn't too bad. Definitely harder than the main game. Definitely harder. Yeah, there are things you can craft, but once you like have crafted the maximum number of everything, I think you can hold of like the gadgets, I think you can hold 3 of each. So noisemaker, smoke bomb, Molotov, pipe bomb, EMP mine. They take a decent amount, but once you've crafted all those, then you've got nothing else to do though. So unless you're constantly like using those items. But yeah, I mean, you can craft. But yeah, I didn't really use them that often. I used the EMP when there were a bunch of like androids and stuff around, and that was pretty solid. But then you find androids that are immune to EMPs, which is like, this is not how an EMP works in the first place, but now they're immune to it, so sure. All right. Oh, and the stun baton. Like, I kept zapping a couple of them with the stun baton, and they were like, yeah, that doesn't work on us. And I was like, look, just because you have a hazmat suit doesn't mean your electronics don't go bzz, bzz, bzz. You know, that's not how this works. I mean, apparently that's how this works, but that's not how this works. Yeah. So you gotta use, like, pipe bombs and stuff against them. Or Molotovs. The Molotov doesn't really do a lot of damage to the androids. It lights them on fire, and I guess you get some damage over time. Maybe. It works better on the alien. That's what I think the Molotovs really are for like just dealing with the alien, like before you get the flamethrower. But yeah, I mean, it's you get more than enough as far as like supplies and stuff. Which is why I actually would have liked it if there were less supplies on normal. I probably should have played on hard. I felt like maybe it was like a little too easy. I mean, you got so much ammunition and stuff, and I'm already like mega conservative in survival horror games. Like, I try to like eke my way through enemies and stuff like that, rather than like sneak around and stuff like that, rather than like brute force things, even though it almost always ends up in me like combat wise, you know, smacking stuff and all that. I try to be like super conservative. So yeah, I was walking around with a ton of shit too. It was like saving your elixirs in Final Fantasy VII. I got all my elixirs and then I never goddamn used them on the final boss. You know, that's something interesting about the game, is that there were no bosses. I fully expected there to be bosses. I guess it kind of makes sense. You know, you're just engineer girl, and you can't kill, like, they're never giving you an opportunity to actually fight and injure the alien in any way. I wish there was at some point, you know, that you found out like the alien had acid in it. Like maybe you did something to it and you saw it leak acid, and so that gave you like recourse to not be overly aggressive to it. I mean, it's just immune to everything, you know. They never pushed on that one. They never pushed on that. You know what I didn't do, guys? We have to turn on our horror alerts before I forget. I tried to remember that and I forgot. Hey, Willie. So far, my two biggest complaints outside of the alien itself is that there just seems to be a lack of meaningful gameplay options. You get a bunch of tools that don't really have much practical use. And you've got mechanics like diverting power to different things or emergency locks that just, you don't have to use them ever. I don't know what the purpose of that stuff is. I mean, like, opening grates and doors and stuff like that, like unlocking them, I totally get that. But, like, everything else, what's even the purpose of, like, the air vent stuff? Are there different endings? Dude, I have no idea. That is a question I cannot answer because I don't know. I literally don't know. I literally don't know. Maybe? Maybe not. I'm gonna turn on my alerts here. Give me a second, guys. Wanna turn on the Halloween stuff. Halloween stuff. Yeah, I just assumed that there was one ending. I don't know what would alter endings. Where do we have? Alert box. I was like, where? I don't see the alert box. Where is that? Alert box. No, I know how alert box works. Oh no, they changed it. Oh god. Enabled. Let's save. Okay, my bad. Disable. Save. So I have to hit save on disable and save on all these. I can't just like do it naturally. Okay. I feel like it was more intuitive. I have not gone and like changed alerts in a while. Did I have? I do. We do have alerts for Halloween. Yeah. Yeah, I hit save. I hit save. Don't tell me to hit save. Oh my god, save! It won't let me switch pages now. Save settings. The settings layout field is required? What are you talking about? Why is it doing this? If you do the hacking to create fogs or direct enemies to certain locations, that'd be great, but they came up with these systems and then just didn't really... Right. Amanda floating in space. Padding, where you stopped last night, the game was asking you to sneak back around to an area you just came from to press a button. Yeah, I feel like there was a bunch of points in the game. Dude, it won't let me... Won't let me out of this. Why will you not let me out of here? Save settings. The settings layout field is required. What is the settings layout field? There's nothing called layout field. I'm just trying to disable shit. Okay, what if I... Okay, discard. Turn off. I save that one. Turn off. I save that one. I save that one. And that one. 4 endings. I would have assumed that there was just one ending. Oh, layout. I see it. Well, what did I do for everything else? Apparently I clicked something accidentally and like disabled something. That's my fault. Okay, so that should be that. Did I have one? I don't know that I had. I don't think I have a Halloween bit one. We got to work on that one. But I do have one for raids. Oh. A bone. Turn that off? I sure hope that that's okay. Is that okay? Well, we'll find out. We'll find out later if this is okay. Okay, so I think all the Halloween alerts are now on. I think all the Halloween alerts are now. I'm not gonna be like, hey guys, test out the Halloween alerts, because that's rude. But there are stuff now. I need to set up something for bits though. I didn't do anything for that. But we've got subscription stuff, we've got raid stuff, we've got follow stuff. Steam thread about Signalis. Signalis has a bunch of endings, that's true. That's true. Are you just saying, Teak, you went looking to see if there were other endings and you couldn't find anything? I assume that there would just be one ending to the game. I don't know what you could do to alter that. Maybe depending on how many of the Nostromo logs you find. I found 6 out of the 10. I knew where 3 others were. I didn't know where the fourth one was. I didn't go back and get them, though. I thought about it. I was like, we could go back, and then I was like, ah, screw it. Let's just go. The nice thing is that if you do want to go back, they give you, like, a chapter select. So if you ever wanted to go back and do something, you can go back and, like, replay individual missions, I guess. Which is cool. Which is cool. I don't really have a strong desire to go back and do that, but... because I didn't remember how to get back to those places. Like, I wasn't exactly paying attention to, like, where we were and what we were doing, so when we got places and I was like, I want to remember to come back here. That was one of the things that I wish the map signaled a little bit better. Like, I wish they told you, they tell you, like, you can't get through a door, but they don't tell you that, okay, this is a plasma door, this is an ion door, this area is filled with gas. Like, that's never a thing that they throw on the maps, is like, this area has gas in it. I wish that was another thing that would pop up, like, oh, okay, there's gas there, you can't go through there. Because there were a couple places, like, I was like, dude, we can't get through this, there's gas. You get a gas mask eventually. I wish that was one of the icons that popped up on the map. That would have been cool. That would have been cool. Alright, we're going to play on Nightmare. Home engulfed in flames, tragic fire kills child, nanny. A child nanny? You probably shouldn't have children watching other children. That's a bad idea. That's probably why the fire engulfed them. You're going to have to let me know how the audio is once, like, things actually start up. If you guys wouldn't mind.
No, this is not happening.
Sebastian was the lead of the Evil Within, right? He was the guy in the first one.
Oh God, Lily!
I'ma open the side door.
Damn it!
Have... Oh! See...
Lily, I'm here! Where are you? Oh God, is she upstairs?
This dude never watched the movie Backdraft. You do not want to introduce more oxygen to the fire. Also, like, get low, man. Yeah, there we go. With the smoke all up in your face. How long do you think our family is going to be okay in this fire for? This is very dangerous. I should save my child. But it's... Dude, I found this avocado. Oh, that's an apple. Who puts a partially eaten apple behind the sofa? Damn, this is why you don't have children, because they leave partially eaten foods behind the sofa when they're done. Like, this is how you get bugs and shit.
How did this happen?
I don't know, because you hired a child to be your nanny. Backdraft.
I'm coming, Lily. Just hold on.
This is horrible. This is a lot like Max Payne, right?
I'm here.
Oh, I found a room. Daddy. That's me. I'll save you.
Come on out. Lily, where are you? I'm here. Dad's here.
You weren't here for me, Dad.
been?
Hello, Sebastian. It's been a long time.
3 years. I've been trying to track you down for 3 years.
And you thought you'd find me at the bottom of an empty bottle. Is that it?
And why are you here now, damn it?
You didn't find me because they didn't want you to. Calm down, Sebastian.
You knew what was gonna happen in that hospital, didn't you?
What happened at Beacon is in the past. You need to forget it.
You sound just like that psychologist the Force shoved down my throat. But he didn't have answers. You do. You're gonna tell me about Mobius.
I'm here because of this.
Where did you get this?
Lily's still alive.
Lily is dead! I read the police report! I was at her funeral!
We can rewrite history if we want to. Staging a death is child's play. Why would I come out of the shadows just to lie to you? Lily is alive, and she's with us. But she's in danger. We need you to help save her.
Save her? What have you done to her? Get your hands off me!
Oh, free
I was
drugs.
hoping you'd come willingly, Sebastian. But we don't have time for this bullshit. We need you. Lily needs you.
Isn't that convenient?
You're awake. Good.
Yeah, great. Where are we?
You're in one of our facilities.
So this is the almighty Mobius, huh?
Be careful about what you say. You don't know how powerful they are.
Right. So powerful they have to kidnap a washed-up ex-cop to help them.
At least your terrible sense of humor is still intact.
Enough of this bullshit. Where's Lily?
Patience. All your answers are right here.
I was gonna say, wasn't Mobius the name of the project?
Was an unfortunate setback. But we used the knowledge gained to build a new and vastly improved STEM system.
What does this have to do with my daughter?
Imagine it. Millions of minds connected together. Happiness for one is happiness for all. This machine, this miracle, will allow our species to achieve greatness. We needed to start with a mind that was pure and clean enough to support thousands of personalities. The mind of an innocent child.
You connected Lily to that machine?
Your daughter is quite special. The most stable core candidate we've ever tested. Thanks to her, the new STEM has been a smashing success. Until recently.
A little over a week ago, Lily vanished. Just stopped sending signals. Then the STEM environment began to collapse. We thought it was just a technical glitch. An easy fix, so we sent a team of Mobius agents inside. But then we lost contact with them, and STEM went dark.
Think about this, Mr. Castellanos. I am providing you an opportunity. Not only to see your daughter again, but to save her life. Something you thought you failed to do before. You can save her, or let her die. It's your choice.
How'd she survive the fire? Was it like a RoboCop type situation?
Good luck, Sebastian. And please, try to cooperate with any team members you might find in there. I know you don't trust us, but they have the same goals as you do.
That's all right. I'm fine by myself.
Just remember to call me the moment you find Lily, so that we can begin the extraction process. I'll be out here for you.
Can you also be in there for me? That would be nice.
And someone else will be in there for you.
USB.
Are you ready? Be careful in there, Sebastian. We're counting on you.
Upstanding synthetic bioagent. That's USB-A. That's what she was using, USB-A.
In 3, 2, 1.
Mm-hmm.
Is this... Where am I?
Sprint consumes stamina. I have stamina? Where's my stamina? It's my house. How's the audio sound? Is it alright?
Dad, help me!
I'm coming, Lily!
I know it's hard to accept, Myra. But she's gone. Our little girl is gone.
No. I'll never accept it. If you won't help me, I'll find out the truth on my own.
Well... Alright, we'll lower that a bit, and then raise your guys' volume a bit. Alright. We'll see how that goes.
What the hell is this place?
Detective, we've got a call.
All units 1199. Exploit cover code 3, Beacon Mental Hospital.
What the?
Hello? Sebastian, are you there?
Kidman? What?
Snap out of it, Sebastian. You've made it in safely. How are you feeling?
Terrible. Like the worst hangover ever.
Don't worry. It will pass once your mind has adjusted. You're in an area separate from the main system right now. That's how we're able to maintain communication with you. This construct is called your room. It's a safe zone that was formed from your own memories.
My memories, huh? If that's the case, then where are my wife and child? This place looks like my old office at Crimson City PD.
It was your subconscious that built it. You should ask yourself that question. Let's get down to business. We sent some information into your room. Do you see anything unfamiliar?
Like, I've never been here before? Does it sound better now?
Lily drew this picture of me. It was burned up along with everything else in the house. A cat? I don't ever remember owning a cat.
Do you? Cat has a ribbon. I don't trust this cat.
Slide projector. Where did my memory dig this up? Elementary school?
Oh, sucks to be a zoomer. You're not going to know what a slide is. Photographic slide. A relic from a pre-phone camera era. These are found mostly in old people's attics and estate sales. They can be viewed using the slide projector in Sebastian's room. Hold on. Hold on real quick. That's not... Yeah. Oh, I just found a slide. These are I got slides. I got more than this. I have so many slides. A lot of it is my artwork. A lot of it's my artwork. I scanned them all into digital. I have a digital scanner for slides to process, so I've not only done mine, I've like digitally scanned a bunch of different people's slides over the years. It was lucrative for a while. It was a good hustle. Yeah, I do feel called out for that one. But Zoomers are never gonna know what that is. Zoomers are gonna be like, what are slides? I don't know. Sometimes it sucks to be a Zoomer. We'll never know. They can be viewed using the slide projector in Sebastian's room. Us old people. Us old folks. I have a +1 slide. I have 1 of 11. I still have... I mean, it's probably no good anymore, but I also have film. I have a camera. It's my dad's old camera. Save terminals you use to save your progress at any time. They can be found in safe houses and in Sebastian's room. This is your room. It's called a room. Oh, thank you. I wasn't sure what this was. This is called a room. Get out of my way, cat. You're getting animal dander. Change slide. I mean, who took this picture? Like, there I am. That's my wife, Myra. There's Lily. I got coffee in both of my hands, so I couldn't take that picture. Who took this? What stranger danger? We got friends? Oh, Lily's dad did. We're not Lily's dad. It was the postman. It was the milkman. It was the milkman. Her real dad, the one that was around, my brother, Craig. Damn it.
Kidman, you there?
Always.
You wouldn't have told me about Lily if your damn machine didn't go on the fritz. I would have spent the rest of my life mourning her and you wouldn't have cared.
I cared, but I couldn't say anything. They would have killed me.
I'm not sure I believe you.
Why would I lie about that?
To manipulate me. To get me to perform like a good little soldier. You've lied to me before. Our whole friendship was built on a lie.
Okay, I get it. And I don't blame you for feeling that way.
You'll never know how I feel until you've lost your family.
I never had a family to lose. Just two people who brought me into this world and treated me like a burden instead of a daughter.
Better to have loved and lost? Is that what you're saying?
Maybe. At least you had people who cared about you.
Point taken.
And it feels terrible when they're gone. At least someone loved you. Psh. At least no one loved you. You don't hear people say that. They should. At least no one loved you. Better to have loved than lost. No, it fucking sucks. No. I disagree. That's a dumb saying. You always want what somebody else has. You never had anybody to love you, so you don't know the pain of loss in that way. We had people that loved us, so you don't know the pain of being loved and then losing somebody. So it sucks to be both of us, doesn't it? Turns out it sucks to be everything. Turns out everything sucks. That's the moral of the story, is everything sucks. Got it. Oh, drugs! Green gel. It's gross, and it usually comes from dead enemies. But if you collect it, you can use it to obtain increased abilities.
Thanks, Kitty.
I got 700 drugs. Do we have to use the machine? And we sat down in some, like, dental chair. That was a pretty good save. That was, like, instantaneous. I dig it. I love instantaneous. Okay, hello, cat. No, round. No, round you. Round. Round.
There are photos of a bunch of Mobius agents here. Your lost team, I assume.
That's them. Let us know if you locate any of them. You're our only line of communication into STEM. They're stuck in Union and searching for Lily too.
Union?
This STEM environment was designed to look and feel like a small town called Union.
Great. So your experts need rescuing too, huh?
If anyone can do it, it's you.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, but I'm only here to find Lily.
There's more info there. You should check it out before you go.
Oh, that was chapter 1. That was a tough chapter.
Union, huh? Looks like any town USA.
It was designed that way to keep the test subjects calm and relaxed.
Calm and relaxed. The exact opposite of Beacon.
What happened at Beacon was beyond our control.
It doesn't seem like you've got much control this time either.
Look, I don't know what you're going to encounter in there. If you need information, I'd suggest you try talking to some of the locals. You know, canvass the area. Just like you taught me back at KCPD.
You were never a real detective, Kidman.
And you're not a detective anymore. But let's try to do some detecting anyway, okay?
Oh, she's sassy. But we were also a dick, so... I did not read that.
Lily, your team, and now me. We're all stuck inside STEM. I still don't understand why you can't just take them all out of their pods and wake them up.
It doesn't work that way. Without a core, we're totally locked out of the system. To forcibly remove anyone from STEM at this point would kill them and leave their consciousness trapped inside there.
Great. Mobius has got some stellar backup plans.
Stating the obvious isn't going to speed things along. You need to find Lily. Otherwise she, you, and everyone else inside is going to die.
I'll understand how your consciousness could get stuck in somewhere. Like, how do they take it out of your head in the first place? It's in your brain. Dude, I want to... They're downloading their brain data. Download your gray matter.
Baker. Team leader. He's the guy I should try to find first.
William Baker, 39, male, 6'1", 192 pounds, so he's fat. Wow. Combat specialist, technical planning. It's a basic rule of pretty much every VR thing ever. It is. If you come out of VR, your consciousness gets stuck in there, but it's like, that's not how things work, though. I mean, in your pretend world, I guess. It's funny. Because, like, it's like a physical thing attached to you, so unless somehow your brain physically goes into somewhere, but then you couldn't remove it. As soon as you detach the brain, it comes back here, you know? You put your VR headset on and then you're in another world, but as soon as you take it off, you're out. Ghost in the Machine! Is Ghost in the Machine?
Harrison. Combat specialist, huh? Hopefully he can take care of himself.
Miles Harrison, 37, male, 5'10", 176, hardware support, heavy equipment repair, combat specialist. I wonder if you can, like, pal around with these people. Like, we're gonna build our own special team of elite units that I only have limited options.
O'Neill. They must not have been expecting trouble if they sent in all these technicians.
Liam O'Neill, 31, male, 5'10", 165, technical support, equipment fabrication, logistics. Oh good, I'm gonna have to ship some boxes, so that guy will be real helpful.
Sykes. A tech, but at least he has some small arms training.
Julian Sykes, 30, male, 5'8", 160, software programmer, communications, small arms proficiency. Oh, he's got tiny arms, he's like a T-Rex? My arms, they're too short.
Hoffman. Psychology and surveillance. This one could be cagey.
Yukiko Hoffman, 32, female, 5'4", 110, psychological profiling, team medic, surveillance. It's a two-way link between your brain and a machine. Be like unplugging a USB drive while it's processing, except actually dangerous. But it wouldn't be. But it literally wouldn't be.
My first commendation. Feels like another lifetime. I guess because it was.
I guess the premise here is like they're downloading... Yeah, it's all made up. Right, that's the point. They're like downloading their brain into the machine. Science. I mean, look, you gotta buy into the science fiction. You gotta buy into the sci-fi. Is the Matrix. Is the Matrix. If you die in not real life, then you die in your battery tube. So if you die in here, you die in your bathtub. I mean, I got it. I mean, I understand the premise. It doesn't mean I don't eye roll at it. One day...
A mirror. Just like Beacon. Should be a way out.
One day we'll be able to...
Just make regular doors.
One day we'll be able to download our brains into a fake world. And live there, carefree. Your happiness is my happiness.
Here we go again. Into the looking glass.
Oh no.
Lily, what's wrong?
My doll's head is broke.
Okay. Mom can fix it for you. She can fix anything.
Yeah, I'm too busy sitting here. I mean, you should have jammed the stuffing back in with your fingers, man.
Sebastian? What's wrong? Are you alright?
I've got a wonderful family. An amazingly smart and beautiful wife. Why wouldn't I be alright? Come here, Myra.
You've been working too hard. It's making you delirious. Are you sure you're not coming down with something?
See, I would have fixed it like a real dad and got out my duct tape and just taped up the neck and been like, there you go, Lily. Good as new.
Is this the right place?
The fun thing is I've actually done stuff like that, so... Greg, can you fix this for me? Yeah, I got it, no problem. All right, duct tape. It's all done. You didn't fix it. You just put duct tape on it. I mean, looks fixed to me.
What the?
Some big ass curtains. Oh, I'm tired. It's a picture of a door, and then there's the door. William Baker. Billy Bakes. This was the team specialist, right? The team leader. The team leader. The leader bee. Is my flashlight infinite? And I don't need batteries? Because that's the dream. That's the dream.
What the hell?
Well, that's not good. His head is leaking.
One of the search team. Baker.
I don't want to investigate that. That's gross. That's a lot of strawberry jam. I didn't know people had that much jam inside their body. Yep. Whoa.
The team leader. One bullet. Straight through the head.
Oh, I do like you can change the viewing angle and the shadows change. That's neat. Also, like, we're getting like his juice all over us, so let's just get out of there. That's nasty. Ooh, cool cloth physics.
sadistic. Whoever did this must have enjoyed it.
Baker, the search team leader, he was frozen in time when I found him. This must have been taken by the camera right by him, but how's it even possible? I don't know. It's mine, though. What are we investigating? Oh, the shelf that can move. Okay. How do we... There we go. Like, I know we had a flashlight. I missed the music. That was nice. Can we... have that back? That was good.
Someone tried to block the way out. Or in.
Both. Usually both. In is out, out is in. All right, let's see. Do we get a map? Select doesn't seem to do anything. What about the start button? No. Okay, so at least not yet. Maybe we have to find one. Oh, it's probably for me.
Hello? Shit. Who was that?
Prank call. That was a prank. Shuckster. Manuela Ruberto? Not Roberto, Ruberto? Okay, so we're at 65 in our FOV. Can we 65? Let's go all the way up to 90. Let's see what that does. What do you guys think? I wish I could... Is there any way to turn faster? Camera axis. Left and right. Wait, y-axis is horizontal, right? No. Is this horizontal? Yeah, X is horizontal. That was like exceptionally low. Yeah. Alright. I'm down with that. It was like super duper like slow to turn. It's probably intentional, but like if there's shit around me, you know, I want to be able to swing the camera around. I also don't want to get nauseous from the way the camera swings either. If it swings too fast, I don't like that either. It also seems like it has acceleration. I don't mind that. You know, you like slightly tap, it doesn't like immediately start going. Yeah. Yeah, this feels better. I didn't mind the zoomed in camera though. That I'm okay with. We have an up. We have over here. Extravagant letter to applicant SV. Sebastian, that's our name. I don't know our last name though. Is it like Buthuris or something like that? Congratulations, True Seeker. Thank you for taking our spiritual acuity test. Oh, the SATs. I love those. We're pleased to welcome you to the next level to knowledge. The next level of knowledge. Please report to the nearest Mu Center with this letter to ascend from probationary applicant to position of Mu Disciple. This letter guarantees you an exalted position at the next cleansing ceremony. Handwritten on the back of the envelope, lies, all lies. I mean, that might not be to us, you know. Cool. Grand. You know what's really good? The 100 grand bar. That's some good candy right there. Open? Maybe? Nope.
Hey!
Nope.
Damn it!
Nope. Nope. Leave her alone. Leave her alone. Anyone that runs up to a door screaming, help, help me, there's nothing good. Nothing good is going to happen there. That's all bad. Don't help her. Walk the other way. Ooh. You know, there are some things that do a big thing nowadays as far as like making the environments feel more alive. The swinging lights and, you know, the shadows moving back and forth. We've had this for a while in games. It certainly adds to the I don't know, belief. Your immersion. The shadows. Immersion. In college, one of the I don't know that she was a graduate student. I think she was an undergrad. We had a building at the University of Maryland on campus called the Clarice Smith Performing Arts Center. Robert Smith and Clarice Smith were like mega rich people that donated to the university. Robert Smith donated to the business school, and Clarice Smith donated to the performing arts. They were both insanely wealthy individuals. The Robert H. Smith School of Business was relatively nice building that they kept building and building and adding on to. And the Clarice Smith Performing Arts Center was like a really, really nice center for, you know, whether it was acting, whether it was, you know, like instruments, people playing instruments. Like, it wasn't necessarily band, but like orchestration stuff. And one of the students in my class, so I was in the arts and humanities program, but we didn't get the nice things that the Clarice Smith Performing Arts Center got for arts and humanities. Our shit was still derelict and like 80 years past everything. They talk about Hawk Tuah and some elbow grease. You know, there was a lot of elbow grease making those machines still run after years and years of usage. But one of the I want to say that she was an undergrad. I don't know how she finagled it, but I guess you could rent out the rooms. So she rented out a room in the Clarice Smith Performing Arts Center, and she had draped around the entire room like curtains, but they were like these like red velvet curtains. I don't know if that was like something that she like specifically asked for or not, but then like it was this round room that we went into, you know, they drew the curtain so you're just in the room, you know, there's no like entrance or exit, you know, it's kind of cool. And so you're just like face to face with whatever's in there. And so we as a group like kind of like stood around while she did her performance in the middle of the room. It was kind of cool, but that's what a lot of this reminds me of, is like that specific instance. Like, it was very claustrophobic. It was not a huge room. Like, maybe it was like, it was a circle, so maybe it was like 15 feet in diameter, maybe. So from one side to the other. It was a cool room, and I wish that I had thought about doing something like that with some of my performance pieces, because it's really intimate that way. Well, that was weird. Okay. Hey, man. Oh, nope. Did he murder him and take a picture? Yep.
Shit.
Entering and exiting cover. RB, hold, enter cover when the cover icon is displayed. What's the cover icon? Just the little triangle? Is that it? The arrow? I guess it's not really a triangle, it's an arrow. The cover icon, figure 1, there you go, will be displayed when you're facing a valid cover point. Change page. Ah. And then there is an arrow pointing to the right. Alright, I thought that was part of the display here. That would have been better if it was over at the edge of the screen rather than right at the edge of the picture. I thought that was like part of this. I just saw a change page, so I was like, well, let's see what happens if I hit it. Moving in cover. Move alongside cover around corners. When near a corner in cover, an arrow icon will be displayed. It's pointing outwards. Move in the direction indicated using LS to round the corner without breaking cover.
Who the hell was that?
I will call him. See, if your name wasn't Sebastian, I totally would have called that dude Sebastian. Because that guy seemed like a Sebastian. Did you see his coif? That guy reeked of Sebastian energy. Walking around, stabbing people, taking pictures of them. That's totally a Sebastian move.
Just like the search team number.
So he kills them and takes a picture, and then it puts them in some sort of time loop. Let's do the time loop again. Serial. If you don't like musicals, why do you know so many musicals? I don't know. That's a great question. That's a great question. Wait, are the paintings up there just floating, or are they... Whatever, sure. Dangle art, that's my jam. I've dangled some art. I've dangled an art or two. I think... Serious performance impact. I'm gonna turn that one down to medium.
I gotta find a way out of here.
You know, if this was like an actual art exhibit, I think it'd be pretty cool. I think it'd be pretty cool. The pictures are very visceral, but they're all chopped up, like of like people's faces, but they're very like up close. But there's like this sense of like danger happening, right? And then you've got this like pit below it. Like, if this was an actual art exhibit, like, I'm not a big fan of, like, photography because most people's photography is not unique. It's hard to do something unique with 2D medium, you know, and make it seem engaging and interesting. I think it's really difficult. And, I think this would be kind of cool. I don't know how you would get an endless pit into an art exhibit, but really neat. Really neat. You know, suspending the pictures and stuff. It's cool looking. I dig it. Nice aesthetics. I'm down. Like, I totally dig this. Like, it definitely gets you going. It definitely gets you going. You could paint an endless pit on the floor. Yeah. Yeah, but it wouldn't be the same effect. Like, let's go to the Grand Canyon. let's go to the Grand Canyon. Man. I guess if you were allowed to do something along the lines of... like, somehow suspend them over the ledge of a building or something like that, so you're on a rooftop or something, and then you have the... you know, like scaffolding above and then the artwork dangling above that. That could do something similar. But I do like that would not necessarily necessitate, you know, dark pit. That's just, you know, it's still perilous. Still perilous. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could, you know, attempt to paint, you know, the floor black or something like that. 3D graffiti? I'm gonna go with no. What's 3D graffiti? Do you mean like when they like do perspective on the ground? Like, you know, like the chalk drawings on the ground, so if you look at it, it's like a perspective kind of thing? Is that what you mean? So, like, if you look at it from the wrong angle, you can't really tell quite what it is. But if you stand at a very specific point, the perspective drawings and stuff, if that's what you mean, yes, I've that's been around for a really long time. If you mean something else, then I'm not sure what you mean. A very specific angle, it looks like you're looking through the wall. Oh, right, perspective stuff. Yeah. Yes, I have seen the perspectives. That's very clever. That's very, very clever. Maybe. Right, that's the problem with that, is that you would have to be in a very specific point for the entire floor to be that way. It's not going to work. Like if you were like let's just take that specific thing. Maybe you could use like a projector or something. But that wouldn't do anything. You would have to, I was thinking, because the only way something like that works is if you're standing at a very specific spot, but with art that doesn't work. You know, you're gonna move. You're gonna be walking along the hallway, so if the focal point doesn't change, there are those. I forget what they call it. Undercover Brothers elevator seat drop with the tunnel rushing up past them, but it's a moving image projected, wind blowing by them. I mean that's another like forced perspective thing. It's a very standard technique of like projecting onto a screen and having like moving imagery while somebody's sitting in a car and you see like cars and shit drive by, but the car is just stationary, you know, it's not going anywhere. I mean, we got up. We've got this hallway over here. We can't get back out. But that's not what I'm like going for here. I think it would be relatively hard to do something like that. There are those like fake 3D I forget what they call it. I don't know that it would work especially well in this situation. You would still need to be up a bit, but you can project depth within smaller objects, like greater depth with like mirrors that you can do. And I've seen it happen in like small boxes and stuff that make it look like there's like this like greater depth inside of it. And it's just like this small box, like you could put your hand in, and it's like, oh shit, okay, yeah, you hit a wall, but it looks like it goes much deeper in, and it's used with like mirrors and stuff. You could do something like that, I guess, and that also allows you to have non-fixed perspective, because no matter what angle you look at it, it's going to have that perspective that's going to work for you. That you could do something like that. Okay, so we can't go that way. Mannequin heads. I don't know where we should go. If we should go down here or not. Alright, let's go down here. Photo of another victim. A photograph of another murder victim. This is a Mobius uniform. Well lit and in focus. It looks like a gun was used to shoot him in the head. This isn't Baker? Alright, well, there was just a collectible in there. Once I heard the table saw go off, I thought maybe there was going to be more to it than that. Alright, that's where the woman screamed, help, 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 and I was like, nah, lady, you on your own. Nice. Dig it. Alright, we gotta go that way. Cool. Oh, it's dude. Oh, and now we're above the Endless Pit exhibit. Have you guys ever heard or read the book House of Leaves? House of Leaves? That book makes me never want to see a footnote again, and never once it's that the yeah, I don't know where my brain was going there. I just completely shut down there. That book makes you nauseous at the thought of a footnote. If you're unclear what a footnote is, it's okay, so we've got a paragraph and someone will say, you know, like in 1938, you know, Jack Johnson punched Raymond Burr in the face, and they'll be like, okay, and they'll add a little asterisk and a 1 or something like that, and you go down to the bottom of the page and there's the asterisk, and it'll expand on some of the information. This book is, I have never seen so many footnotes in my entire life. It's kind of part of the frenetic storytelling that's happening in it. It's filled with footnotes. That's not the point of this, though. That's not what I got into this for. In House of Leaves, I don't know really how to describe the book itself. It's a wild experience. I would definitely suggest trying to check it out and read it. There are 2 versions of the book. There's one that was like normally printed, and then they did a color version of it. I would definitely check out the color version. It's really good. I love that book. I actually let my friend borrow it, and I never got it back from her. But it's a damn good book, but they find this something weird is happening in their house. There's like 8 different stories happening in this too. But in one of the stories that are going on, they find this house, and they find this door in the house that leads to nowhere. That sounds weird, but it leads to nothing. Like, it's nothingness. It's just darkness. But they decide to go in and explore in the darkness. And, like, that dark pit. Like, just like this endless void. It's... I've heard a lot of people say it's like their favorite horror book. I don't know what to describe that book as. It at points is like got like on the road Kerouac rambling that makes absolutely no sense. But it's meant to be written in like a very strange, disconcerting kind of way. It's a wild book. It's a wild book, but like, yeah, seeing that endless pit just like in these pictures and stuff kind of like stirred that inside. Kind of stirred that inside. Yeah, James Joyce's Ulysses, right? But yeah, this imagery kind of like stirred that back in my brain. I have heard that people wanted to try to adopt that into a movie. I don't know how the fuck you would turn House of Leaves into a movie. Maybe a TV show? Like a, you know, like a season or two worth of TV show? You probably could do that. I don't know how you would cram all the craziness that happens in House of Leaves. Like, that's a big fucking book, too. It's dense. It's dense. It's dense. If you ever read Don Quixote, dense. that's the kind of dense House of Leaves. It is dense. Oh, dude, that changed to eyeballs. They're watching me. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Get out of here. Ooh. The Baroque Era by Neil Stevenson is 4,000-page trilogy. 4,000 pages is a lot of pages.
Christ.
You know, if it wasn't for all the dead people, I really like this guy's exhibit. It's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. I did investigate? Can I investigate more? Like, this is some macabre shit right here. The way the bodies are dissected to kind of look like marionettes. They've got like the strings coming down to like dangle them. They've got roses popping out of their necks and stuff. Like, it's like at the joints and stuff. You have like the linking parts. I kind of dig it. It's disturbing as hell. It's really disturbing. It's really disturbing. The more you look at it, the more weird shit you see. I think those are all petals and stuff. Oh, I liked Alien Isolation, Smoke. I liked it. I thought it was pretty fun. I think I should have played it on a harder difficulty, because I don't think, like, you just had like way too many resources and stuff. But that aside, I liked it a lot. I think that the alien AI is really creative, but I think they need kind of more randomness to it. I actually looked up and I saw that someone had So the way the AI works is they plop the alien down, and then the alien is like slowly given hints of your position, so the game will ping you. So the alien is kind of like aware of where you are. And I saw that there was a mod that truly made the alien random. So rather than it knowing where you are constantly, it's just throughout the station randomly. The fun part about that is, you know, you'll come around the corner and boom, alien in your face, or you will not see the alien for hours on end. And I was like, that's kind of a cool idea, though. I kind of like the idea that the alien's right on top of you and knows where you are. It definitely adds to the tension, but there's problems where sometimes the alien would just patrol around you, and then you're like, I don't get to play the game, you know, and that's not cool. But overall, I really like the game. I think there's definitely filler in it. I think there's like chunks of the game that they could have kind of removed and it wouldn't have really affected much, where you're just kind of running around and pulling switches and stuff like that. Not to say that it's not cool. You're doing stuff story-wise, but I think there are like bits and pieces that they probably you could definitely go, this kind of feels like filler. We're not really doing much here. I did do I did 2 of the DLC. I did the 2 story DLCs, which are, you know, the first movie Alien. So yeah, I did those. They weren't very long. They took like an hour and a half, 2 hours to get through. And then there were like some like survival mode, roguelike kind of stuff, and I didn't check any of that out. That's not really my bag. So I didn't bother with that. Okay, right now, I love this whole like art exhibit shit. This is my jam. I love this. This is fantastic. I know the rest of the game is not going to be like this. I just hit the right click to turn on my flashlight. It's the B button. But I really dig this. I like this a lot. This is awesome. You hear people hate this one? I have heard mixed things about it. I have heard people absolutely love it, and I've heard people dislike it. Right now, the beginning of the game, this is awesome. Like, I love this. This is cool. It hits me right in my sensibilities. What has prevented me from playing this for so long is that people said it's an open world horror game, and that sounds stupid as fuck to me. You know, having some openness, like Resident Evil is still a linear game, even though you have like this openness to the Spencer Manor. If it's something like that, that's fine. But if it truly is like, okay, now you're in a town and you can go over here and you can go all the way over here and you go, that kind of removes you from the urgency and the horror and stuff like that. We'll just have to see how it is. We'll just have to see how it is. You know, I try not to make too many judgments, but that was one of the big reasons why I never really like picked this up after the first one, because I heard it was open world and I was like, I don't want to play an open world horror game. That sounds horrible. What's up, Uzi Not Found? I do be doing that. I do be doing that all the time. I be getting stun locked. It's very easy to do that to me. It is like, Serial, I heard you've got opinions. Oh, you've heard I got opinions. Well, let me tell you about my opinions. 4 hours later. Oh, we was gaming? Oh. Nice. Is laundry day. Is people laundry day. People are laundry. Gotta hang yourself out to dry. Got the nausea tamed? Nice. Nausea sucks. To get rid of nausea, smoke weed. To provide yourself with nausea, drink alcohol. Now, Is this a people? I think it's a people. I think they is people. Well, they seem to have weight to them. Sebastian! What are you doing? You pervert! Uh-oh. Yep, none of that's good. I would like not to go over there. I'm the one who has the camera now. I don't like how they made a hallway. People are not hallways. But apparently these people are hallways. And I'm gonna be real, I don't like people hallways. Well, on the plus side, he didn't murder us, so there's that. He just took our picture. Everyone else that he took the picture of, he shanked. So, or shot. So, we got that going for us. Got some eyeball graffiti. Very nice. There's a picture there. I think that's the picture he took of us, yeah? Alright. Looks like that's the only thing we can do here. Okay, so this is a mirror. We can see the things that are happening behind us. You know what? That's not a bad photo. It's not a bad photo. That is very not good. Oh! Yeah, that's gonna stop it.
Shit. I'm trapped in here. Or maybe not.
Oh, get in the vent. Dude, I didn't realize we was playing Alien Isolation again. Nice. Mo vents. Alright, that thing was...
Damn it. What the hell is that thing?
That's what I'm saying, Sebastian. That is literally what I'm saying, homie. Like, that wasn't right. So, who expects us... Yup. I'm not happy that that hit me. I feel like that shouldn't have, but that's cool. I was right about to say, who thinks that some shit's about to pop up through the vent? as it happened.
Oh, I don't hear it.
Well, unless it's the Kool-Aid Man. It's the Kool-Aid Man. It's the Kool-Aid Man. The fucking Kool-Aid Man. Don't care.
No!
Nice. That was pretty cool. That's a good way to start the game. That's a good way to start the game. I like that.
All right. What the fuck is going on here?
I got a knife now too. Automatic health regeneration. When your health is critically low, the life gauge will turn red. While the life gauge is red, it'll automatically regenerate up to a certain point. It will regenerate more quickly if you stand still, so try to find a safe place to hide and recover when in critical condition. Okay, that's good. I also have a knife. I guess the majority of the game we're probably going to be in this state, I would assume. That's probably how we gonna roll. Dude, some neckbeard got real angry at League of Legends. How dare you! Ah! No! My diamond! Or someone saw Goatsy and punched the monitor. It could be either one.
And now where am I?
Right, there's always drugs in the bathroom, right? I like how sometimes there's shadows for the toilet, and sometimes there's footprints, but they disappear. Very good game. Very good. I hear League of Legends is toxic as fuck more than Rainbow Six. Probably. I have no idea. Anything that's online can get pretty toxic. Let's be fair. The power within the power within the power. The power within. Exclamation point. Power. Medical syringes. The origin of the medication in these portable syringes is unknown, but they provide moderate health restoration. Unknown. LB, I have an arsenal. I have no arsenal. What's up, Kale Gertrude? How you doing? Cat piss. Journal in abandoned house. The handwriting in this journal is neat and precise. The final entry reads as follows. Just got the call. Now I know the reason for all the weird shit that's been happening the last few days. It's the worst possible scenario. But at least I don't have to pretend anymore. The things I've seen, they've all changed. It's too late to save them. It's time to put my training to practice. May God have mercy on their souls. And mine. May God have God on his God. God willing. File's been added? What does that mean? Search for the Mobius no, it said file. Which one is that? Over here? Data unavailable. I don't have any residue. Got some toots. We got a slide. We got files. I have 10. Cool. gonna watch A Different Man. Is that an A24 movie? Oh, God. So, it's October, and every October I subscribe to Shudder for the month. You know, it's like $7 or something like that for the month. So sure. Let's subscribe to Shudder. If you're unfamiliar, Shudder is a Shudder, not shutter, but shudder as in, oh, I got the shudders in my butthole. Not the stuff that you put on your house to prepare for a hurricane. You close the shutters. And I was scrolling through a bunch of their movies. They have a lot of stuff. They produce their own stuff, but they also have like a ton of other movies from other, production studios. Like I think they have like all of the Friday the 13th stuff on there. But back in the 80s, there was something called the Video Nasties, and these movies were banned in, I believe it was the UK, but I think it was like across Europe, and I think Australia had its own thing. And so over the years, I've been kind of like curious as like, what could these be? Like how bad can the Video Nasties be? Yeah, it was the UK, so they had like banned these movies, but a lot of them they were from around the world, and they deal with very over the top and grotesque stuff. Not all of them are terrible. Anywhere between like the 70s and I don't remember, it was like the mid to late 80s, I believe, were some of the last ones. But they've added to the list from time to time, so it's there is stuff that there is stuff from more like recent years. But there was one that I've always kind of kept away from because it's pretty gross. It's pretty gross. And the movie is called Necromantic. If you've never heard of it, it's not, I mean, you might want to earmuffs if you're like squeamish at all with stuff, because this is kind of gross. But the movie is called Necromantic, and I had read about it, and I was just like, man, I don't know that I want to watch something like this. It has to deal with necrophilia. And I think for everyone, they all have like their bridge too far. But it's always like piqued my morbid curiosity. Like, is it really that gross? Is it terrible? Is it bad? Like, what makes this so bad? But like necrophilia, that's gross, man. That's gross. But curiosity got the better of me the other day, so I was like scrolling through the movies, and I was like, oh, they got Necromantic 1 and 2. Well, the first one isn't very long. It's like 70 minutes. I was like, what can you cram into 70 minutes? Like, how bad could that be? All right, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go for it. Let's watch it. I don't want to say that I regret watching it, but I don't feel good about it either. I don't feel good. I felt like really dirty while watching it. The special effects aren't amazing in it. Like, you can tell that the stuff isn't real. Like, you can tell it's from like the early 80s. Or mid 80s. It's a lower budget film. It's from Germany. Not to say that Germany can't make good things. It's just you could tell this was like more of an indie side of things. I mean, for not having much of a budget, the special effects are pretty solid. What got me is that there's animal cruelty in it, and that's the thing that always like fucks me up. There's a handful of movies that have come out over the years, like Cannibal Holocaust, where they actually murder animals in the movie. They kill a monkey and they kill a turtle. In the like and you see it in the movie. There's effects for them like killing the humans and stuff, but they don't kill anybody in the movie. but they actually kill animals and you see it happen. They recorded it, and that shit is fucked up. I am all about fantasy. I'm all about fantasy. I'll watch the grossest shit in the world, but at the end of the day, I can sit there and go, well, it's not real, you know? Like, this isn't actually happening. I don't want to see things actually die. You know, it's fun to like play the fear and fantasy in video games and movies because you know it's fake. But when you're actually killing animals, like, and it's for the shock value. It doesn't add anything to anything. It's just strictly there for the shock value. So in Necromantic, they kill a rabbit. Some guy like actually butchers a rabbit. And I mean like butcher as in like is preparing the rabbit, you know, like has done this before. Like this is like part of their job kind of thing, like a farmer, you know, getting ready to make like rabbit stew or something like that, you know. But dude butchers a rabbit, but you know, they show him wrangle the rabbit and then slit the rabbit's throat, then skin the rabbit, then gut the rabbit. And I was like, why are we seeing this? That shit, that's different. I don't want to see that. Like, I've seen autopsies happen live. I've been to slaughterhouses. That shit's disturbing as fuck. It's gross. It's horrible. I don't like thinking about that kind of thing, and it feels really exploitative. And the movie itself, if the rabbit slaughter wasn't in it, I would sit there and go, yeah, it's just a silly fucking... Some of the scenes in the movie are so over the top and silly. Yes, there's necrophilia that happens in it. The guy works for like a... The plot is this dude works for like a cleanup crew. And they go to scenes where people died and they collect the bodies, I guess, after investigations are done. But it's so haphazard and silly. They're like, all right, get the bags ready. Get the people in the bags. They literally put people in trash bags and then toss them into the back of a van. That shit was hilarious. That shit was hilarious. The special effects aren't awful. There are far worse special effects and things, but they're not like overly realistic either. You know, eventually the guy he slowly takes like body parts and stuff, so he's got like a collection, like a jar of collection of like different organs and stuff like that, and eyeballs and shit, you know. But they find this like super decayed corpse. You know, it's in the process of decay, and his boss tells him to deal with it. So they leave him alone, and so he drives home with the corpse and shows it to his girlfriend, and they're like, oh! So they start doing freaky things with it, and they cut off like... Well, because it doesn't have a penis, they cut off a bedpost, a wooden bedpost, and she fucks the wooden bedpost. So she's not really having sex with the dead corpse. I guess it's simulated sex with the dead corpse, but she remembers to put a condom on the wooden bedpost, you know, because that makes it better. Oh my god, like... The idea of necrophilia is fucking revolting. It's disgusting. But it's so comedically and poorly done in this that you can't help look at this and laugh. So, curiosity was piqued. I kind of regret watching it, but at the same time, I think it was always going to be one of those things where it's like, I need to know. I just need to know. Now I know, and now I regret knowing. Now I regret knowing. The content is more disturbing than the actual visuals, except for the fact that they fucking kill a rabbit. That was the worst part. That was horrible. That was horrible. That... I can't unsee that now. That's one of those things that gets logged in my brain, and it's like, oh... There we go. You thought you needed to know. Right. I thought I needed to know. Now I know. You know what the best part is? There's a sequel. There's Necromantic 2. And the worst part is, I don't want to watch it. But it's calling me. It's a siren. It's a fucking it's a fucking siren. Well, they also kill a cat in it, but they don't actually kill the cat. Like, it's that one's simulated. He gets into a fight with his girlfriend, and so he buys a cat and brings it home, and she leaves him and takes the corpse with her. And she's like, this is your final gift to me. So he was trying to, like, make it up to her by giving her a cat, and then he stuffs the cat in the bag, and he, like, slams it against the wall and murders the cat. But he doesn't actually kill the cat. Thank fucking God. I had my hand on, like, the clothes. I was like, if he fucking kills this cat, because I was getting really, because it happens after they killed the rabbit, and I was like, if they kill a rabbit, why can't they fucking kill a cat? I was that close to, like, turning it off. Like, I was waiting. I was like, as soon as I see something, I'm turning it off. I was like, you know, the rabbit's one thing. I didn't like seeing that. I don't want to see the cat. I didn't want to see the rabbit die either. But, like, I watched it. I was not gonna watch a cat die. I was not gonna do that. They at least simulate that one. Like, he stuffs the cat in the bag, and then he, like, hits the bag against the wall, and then does disgusting things with its fake corpse afterwards. You can tell that the corpse is fake. And I was just like, oh, thank God they didn't fucking kill the cat. Oh my God, thank God they didn't kill the cat. I don't know what I would have done, man. I do know what I would have done. I would have stopped watching the movie. Twice as many rabbits. I hope not. But I find it weird that the most disturbing part of the movie isn't the simulated necrophilia. It's, you know, the actual murder of a living animal. Yeah, that's the more disturbing thing. Because that happened. In Boondock Saints, Rocco, the funny guy, accidentally shoots the cat by slamming the table. But that's not real. There is a website called Does the Dog Die, I believe. I think it's that, and it tells you, like, if you see a movie, it will tell you, like, if like something bad happens to animals. My ex, she did not like watching movies that had animal harm in them. She would not watch them. Like, even if they were, like, genuinely good movies and stuff like that, she was just like, nope, I'm not watching it if it's got any sort of animal cruelty. And I totally get that. I don't like seeing that stuff either. You know, it's one thing for, like, a human to get tortured and murdered. It's another thing for an animal to get tortured and murdered. I don't know why that there is that distinction, but they're, like, innocent, you know? I mean, people are innocent too, don't get me wrong. I don't know why there's that distinction there, but it's a line a lot of people don't like crossing. I don't mind seeing simulated violence. I don't want to see real violence. That's too far. She hasn't forgiven Futurama for Seymour. Oh, but the dog was so adorable, and it waited for Fry. So there you go, Kale Gortrow. I derailed your story, with my story about something very disgusting and disturbing. I do not recommend watching Necromantic. I do not recommend watching that, especially if you don't like animal abuse. I definitely do not recommend that. That is. Oh, and they show it twice. They show the rabbit die twice. The first time forward, the second time they show it in reverse. So it's like the animal's coming back to life. Oh, the animal's coming back to life. So they're healing it, yeah, through knife stabs. Who knew that stabbing backwards actually heals you? Most of the rabbit was fine, right? Yeah. No, it was dead. Hey, like, look, I fully understand that that's what happens. Like I said, I've been to slaughterhouses. I've seen it. You know, you try not to think about that kind of thing when you're eating food. You know, that's what happens. An animal dies in kind of a cruel way so that we can eat meat. I totally get it. Like, it's a natural part of things. Hey, you're on a farm. You're gonna eat you're raising meat to eat, whether it's, you know, chickens or rabbit or whatever, what have you, cows. lamb. You've got to kill it so that you can prepare it, I mean, I totally understand that, but it's just another thing seeing that. Maybe if you grow up around that kind of thing and it's more like normalized and you're used to that, but we're so far separated nowadays from that like side of things. The whole like hunter part of like human, we don't really see that. We don't have to go out and catch our bison and slaughter it to prepare it. It would definitely do something else. It'd be something else. Mr. Burns, as soon as the doctors come up with a cure for 37 stab wounds, they're up to 22. I've watched my family in Mexico kill pigs and cows so many times. Our neighbors growing up. This is probably the reason I do not like pork, is growing up, our neighbors, they went out, they were Venezuelan. Great people, fantastic, loved them. They went out and they were like, Gregorio, we're having a pig roast. It was like a block party thing that they were having. I was like, oh, cool, that's awesome. And they went and got a pig. And dude, Mr. Oinkers was fucking awesome. He was they had him for like a week. He was running around in the backyard playing with their dog. I got to play with a pig. It was fucking awesome. And then they were like, hey, Greg, we're getting ready for the barbecue today. You want to come on over? And I was like, oh, hell yeah. I want to come on over. I was playing in the backyard. So they strung the fucking pig up and slit its throat. And I was like, this isn't normal, this isn't normal, this isn't normal, this isn't normal, this isn't normal. I'm like 8 years old. Dude. For them, this was normal. For me, it was not. I'm growing up in like the suburbs and shit. Like, people don't go slaughtering things around here. This is new. Oh, dude, the screaming, it was blood curdling. The screams of the pigs were horrible. It was horrible. When they strung it up, it was like, something ain't right. And then you would think that maybe they would have like hit it in the head or something like that. No, they just strung it up and slit its throat. They had a big old bucket below it that caught the blood. And then they gutted it. And then they, took out everything and then jammed like the rotisserie spike through it. They dug out a pit, and then they roasted the pig. And then like, I watched them do all that. That was all that was early. That was like the day before. They had this like slow roasting for an entire day. So like they impaled it. Yeah. So you could smell the pig while it cooked slowly on the spit. And like we go over there in the evening and like they're like, so do you want some pig? And I was like, no, I'm good. I don't think I'm ever eating pig again. Mr. Oinkers is dead. Could it have been a fake rabbit? I mean, yeah, they could have used a fake rabbit. They didn't. That was 100% a real rabbit. The rabbit's jumping around and play. It's all one shot. The rabbit's jumping around and playing, and the guy's like petting it and stuff. He picks it up, and he's petting it, and then he takes a stick, hits it in the head, pulls its ears back, slits its throat, and it's twitching and shit. No, it's real. It was not a fake rabbit. It was very much not a fake rabbit. That was a very, very real rabbit. Put those kebabs down at once, for you see, I had recognized the flavor. It's human. Well, that's convenient.
Where were you when I needed you?
Oh, I don't know if they ate the rabbit or not. I mean, they didn't. They only got to the point where he had taken out. He gutted the rabbit. So clean the rabbit. It was just cleaning the rabbit. That's all.
Lily, I hope you're here.
Yeah, that's all that they were doing in the movie. Were like preparing and cleaning the rabbit. So he like skinned it, pulled all the skin off, then, cut it down, I guess, from its like crotch down its front so he could take out all the innards, which someone was like, catching in like a bucket thing. He took out all the insides. So, I mean, they were preparing it. They were preparing it. I don't know if it was preparing it in like the normal way that they would normally do it or not. But so I don't know if they ate it or not. They didn't show them like chopping up the meat and stuff like that. You know what the thing is though? Like if it was them chopping up an already dead thing, an already skinned thing, an already gutted thing, I would have had no qualms with it, you know? That I prepare meat all the time, you know? Like that's something else. It's the fact that like we got to see everything before that. It was trying to get back out. Yeah. Photo of Castellanos family. Oh, so SV wasn't us. We're SC. We're Sebastian Castellanos. Castellanos? Castellanos? This photo. I thought this was lost in the fire forever. I remember when we took this, Lily's breath smelled like cotton candy. Myra never looked more beautiful. Dude, did she eat cotton candy? Why was her breath smelling like that? Is there anything on the back? Oh, I love you, Daddy. Aww. It actually says baddie. That's a lowercase b.
What did I get myself into?
What's up, Icy Bonobo?
Kidman?
Sebastian, where have you been? We lost you.
I don't know. But it sure as hell wasn't a quaint little town. There's something bad happening in here, Kidman. Baker is dead. There's a killer running around in here, doing things that are... It's like Beacon all over again. What the fuck did you just send me into?
I don't know. We're in the dark out here. Baker was the team leader. If he's dead, that doesn't bode well for the rest of them. Keep searching around. The more info you gather, the more I'll be able to help you.
Yeah. Sure.
Well, probably not Wild Rabbit. Wild Rabbit is probably littered with parasites, but I've had rabbit before. A lot of wild small game is not great to eat. You could probably eat wild hare. You could probably can. You eat the animal, it's all good. Just killing for killing is dumb. Yeah, no, I agree. Killing for killing is dumb. If you're eating it, then yeah, sure. There's a scene in Dead Man, I believe. It is a Jim Jarmusch movie. What's up, J-Dot? That's not the right lurk. You have to do the correct lurk, or we do not recognize your lurk. Everyone at J-Dot right now. Everyone at him. There's a scene in a movie called Dead Man by Jim Jarmusch where this happens in like the... What is it? Like the 19th century? I'm assuming like early 19th century. Maybe late. Yeah. Yeah, somewhere in the 19th century. And they're taking a train. And all of a sudden, someone yells, "Buffalo!" And everybody takes their gun down from the gun compartment while they're on the train and just start shooting the buffalo from the moving train. So it's not like they can get out and kill the buffalo and claim them and go, all right, we caught ourselves a buffalo. They literally just shoot out the side of the train and then they move past the herd, put the guns back, and they go sit back down and have their continue their conversation. But stuff like that actually happened. Like, that's why the bison, I guess it's bison, but buffalo, American buffalo, why they were endangered was because man was just callously killing them, shooting them, and just leaving them there to die and rot. Like, with no concern. We're a fucked up species. We're a fucked up species. So yeah, that whole idea of saying, it's fine to kill things if you're going to use it for something, but then just like mindlessly slaughtering them, that's fucked up. It is fucked up. It is. And they also formed that could have also been a part of it, is that, you know, taking away from the Native Americans in that regard, because they held the bison in such a high esteem, and they lived off of it. You know, it was a vital part of their, you know, livelihood. There also could have been that underhanded thing because, you know, the colonialists came around and they were like, no, fuck you guys, this is our land now, you get nothing, and we're taking your animals too. There could have been a bit of that in there. There could have been a bit in that in there. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. There could have been. There absolutely could have been. I've used the redeem before. Why did I type that? You know what? It makes me happy now. Like, I'm kind of glad. I don't wanna tie in the exclamation lurk, but I think I should do something with it. Like, I thought about, there was a moment where I could just have Nightbot say fuck you. Exclamation point lurk, fuck you. I thought that was funny. It made me giggle, but I was like, that's rude. But I don't want it. I don't want the exclamation point lurk tied into the lurk sound. I want you to have to redeem the lurk sound. I want you to have to do that. And I can't think of a way to, like, do something there. I'm gonna have to think about it more. Like, every time someone types it out, I'm like, I gotta figure out something. I love lurkers. Don't get me wrong. Lurk away. Do your lurking thing. And thank you for being in the stream. I just thought it would be funny to do something. Like, I like the idea of having people have to, like, redeem to lurk. The fuck you?
Do you want to take a look at me, Diddies?
That button press box? That high-pitched one? I don't know what that is. Well, I don't want it to produce a sound alert. I don't want it to. I want the sound alert to be the screen, and only the screen. But something... maybe it'll just be like a recommendation. Maybe I'll just say, Nightbot recommends that... Nightbot does not recognize your lurk. We do not recognize your lurk. You must redeem a 100-point, you know, sound effect to properly lurk, you know? Maybe it should be something like that, you know, like, okay, you have to go over here to properly lurk, or we don't recognize your lurk. And maybe I could have it at the person. Like, you're going to get a highlighted message in return from Nightbot. Maybe we could do that. You know, it calls you out. You're already drawing attention to yourself by typing in exclamation lurk. You want to announce it. But, like, maybe something along the lines of that. It ats you and then tells you to go to the channel point redemption to have a fully sanctioned lurk. Something like that. Your lurk is not sanctioned by the community. May you lurk in peace after you redeem the channel point redemption. I don't want it to be like an asshole thing, you know? I don't want it to be an asshole thing. The Last Chance Pack. You've acquired items from the Last Chance Pack. Burst handgun, 50 gunpowder, 100 weapon parts, high-grade weapon part, medical kit, 5 herbs. Burst handgun. This automatic pistol fires 3 shot bursts and can do more damage than the standard semi-automatic handgun, even though it shares the same ammunition. So this is like a microtransaction, right? They don't sell this on the store anymore, so I don't know if this is like bundled in now, because I just looked up on Steam and there isn't like a DLC pack. Like, that doesn't exist. But it says I have DLC. So I don't know if they like bundle in this thing now with the package or if they just stopped selling it. It's a microtransaction. Right? So this is like the pay to win stuff. I mean, fuck it, we got it. We might as well use it, right? This is better. It's a 3-shot burst though, so of course it does more damage. Now, if it shoots 3 shots, does that mean it takes 3 rounds? Because if it takes 3 rounds, obviously I don't want to be shooting 3 rounds at a time. I like to dole out my damage based on what I do. Gunpowder, an explosive mixture of potassium nitrate, sulfur, and charcoal used in shells and cartridges 12 centuries old and still just as effective. This component can be used to craft ammunition and other useful items. Other? High-grade weapon parts. These components are higher quality than standard weapon parts. They can be used to unlock a weapon's upgrade potential. Various useful components that can be used to upgrade weapons at a workbench. Contains medication that restores a moderate amount of health, better than a medical syringe. Medical kits can be crafted from herbs. A naturally occurring plant with medicinal properties, this component can be used to craft items. Okay, so we got a bunch of stuff. Yeah, oh no, I'm gonna check it out to see that for sure. Equipment. Oh, we can get a crossbow too. Cool. Semi-automatic. It's nothing fancy, but it's reliable and can be upgraded. No, I think this only fires 3 rounds. It can only hold 6 at a time, so you would get 2 shots with this. It looks like it has an extended magazine. Oh, I don't know how... Here we go. I guess I can't take it out. Oh. Oh, I was scared there. Okay. Ooh. I guess that's an herb? Okay. No, both of them said 6. I think that's the size of your magazine. Look, 6. Yeah, I think that's as many. I think you're gonna upgrade it and then maybe your magazine can hold more. Oh no, I think they just designed it to look differently. Alright, did we have a map or something here? We do. Okay. Okay, that's as far as we zoom out. Can't go left anymore. Save point. Did that say make coffee? Coffee maker? What the hell's... Okay, sure. Coffee maker. Alright, well, it looks like this path is, like, pretty linear and straightforward. Yeah, I think the extended magazine is just aesthetics. We're just like, it's a different gun. Yeah, maybe.
Poor son of a bitch. Left here to rot like this.
Now, do I want his newspaper? We'll know when you shoot it. Oh. Yeah, whenever we find a save point, we'll save, and then we'll fuck around with it. I don't want to actually waste ammo, you know, fucking around out here. We're playing on hard mode, and I'm assuming ammo is going to be sparse. So I don't
It's just a small, quiet town.
want to go wasting it as of yet.
Too quiet.
Oh. You know, if I'm ever in a movie, I want to say that. It's quiet. It's too quiet. Like, I want to say that. I want to say it. Like, that's such a fun line to say. Everyone says it. I want to say it too.
Hello? Hey!
That lady's not normal.
You've heard me. Better check it out.
Nope.
Hello?
Gotta eat. Skin and bones. Gotta eat. Clean your plate. Gotta eat. Skin and bones. I said eat!
Ew!
What the?
You see how cool I was there? I did all that. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh, God.
Yeah, I agree. That was pretty cool way to introduce combat. Yeah, I totally agree. Yeah, you can only hold 6 rounds. Oh. How the fuck do I get out of the house? No. Am I just opening the door? Stop knocking, no one's home. Oh, that was nice. Kid, you okay? No one is home. I guess I have to open the front door, huh? Oh! Oh! Crap. Well, that was bad. Maybe I should use the triple one. I could run from him. I don't have to fight him. And maybe we should heal. Yep, it was... I don't know why it shot one round and then we reloaded. That I don't know why that happened. I also don't know why I kicked that other door open. I could definitely heal. Did I not get... Yeah! Who's smarter now? Who's smarter now? Alright, we're gonna just leave that guy there. Fuck that dude. Right? That guy was mega angry. No need to bother with him. Break crates, deal minor damage. Nice. So we've got like a Resident Evil 4 style thing going on here, I guess. Right? Smoke powder. Smoke, you win this game in powder form. This dry powder emits a plume of smoke when exposed to flames. This component can be used to craft useful items. I don't understand that. You said I could break the crates? Alright. Don't understand that. Can be used for magic tricks and ninja escapes. Pocket sand! Oh. Hashisha! Okay, we can't go up hills. Slight inclines, sort of. It's definitely giving me Silent Hill vibes. I don't know if it's, you know, the fog. I'm gonna go with it's the fog. You're a child of concrete, of the buildings. Concrete under your feet.
O'Neal, move!
You belong in the city. Well, that guy's dead.
Mobius members. Some of them are still alive then. Damn. But those things are everywhere. Need to get in there and squeeze that guy for info.
Stealth and sneak kills. Enter sneak mode. Enemies are especially drawn to sound. Crouched movement can help conceal the sounds of your footsteps. Attack unaware enemies from behind with a sneak kill. I'm gonna try. It said communicator. There's a lot of them though, and I don't think I can sneak kill like 40 of them. Oh. Bottles. Hold LT to aim, RT to throw. Throwing bottles can make enough noise to distract enemies. Bottles can be equipped in the arsenal by pressing LB. After purchasing the bottle break skill, bottles can also be used to break out of some enemies' grab attacks. Starting a new game on casual difficulty automatically grants this skill. Why didn't you tell me that at the beginning of the game? They dug holes in them quick. That was like a 3-man prison shanking done by one human. That's not my... Oh, you have to hit A to use. Alright, let's go over here. Oh, let's go over here. I wonder how many herbs it takes to make a medical kit. I also wonder how hard it is to, like, bait enemies, you know? Like, run towards them, get their attention, and then, you know, hide. Because I do like to be baiting. Yeah, I got it. Sneak kill the enemy. I was gonna say, what do you think the other dude is doing? Maybe we should get this other guy first. Right? Sit in wheelchairs in safe houses and other locations to upgrade skills. I don't have any of that, though. We have not... Well, apparently your flashlight does not attract the enemy. Masturbator in Commander? Dude, Master and Commander is one of my favorite movies. I love that movie. Oh, I just killed him and no goo came out? Oh, this is a safe house too. Yo, dope. Let's get in here.
Shit. Oh, fuck. All right. Hopefully that'll hold.
Oh, this is supposedly a safe house, so I'm assuming it will. That was an uninfected human. It might have been. They just wanted to get in. Oops. Hey, it's not my fault. They were like, stab that guy, shank him real good. I have to do what I'm commanded to do, you know? No drugs in the bathroom? There's always drugs in the bathroom, damn. I mean, I guess we got a syringe. The voices? Right, the voices. It's a very weird layout to a house.
Don't come any closer! Okay, calm down. Don't shoot. I'm not gonna hurt you. See? can lower your gun. I'm on your side.
You're not Mobius. You might not be one of those things, but that doesn't mean you're on my side.
You're right. I don't work for Mobius, but I was sent here by them.
Have you seen what those things out there? What they can do?
Yeah, I have. Lucky for you, your partner was willing to sacrifice himself so you could escape.
He wasn't my partner. He was just a member of Union security detail. Protecting me was his job, and my job is to solve a hardware issue. Dying inside here is above my pay grade. I'm not a soldier. I'm just a technician.
I know.
Stop, or I'll shoot! No!
A soldier would have taken the safety off. I told you, we're on the same side. Let's try this again. I'm Sebastian Castellanos.
I'm O'Neill. Liam O'Neill. So you're not Mobius, but they sent you in here? Why?
I'm looking for I'm trying to restore the core. Just like you are.
Yeah? Good luck with that. I'm done. I'm just gonna hold out here until extraction.
They can't extract you. Not until Lily is found.
Who's Lily?
Look, everyone is stuck in here until the core is located. Can you help me out?
If you're asking me to go out there with you, you can forget about it. This is a safe house, so I'm staying safe. Got me? But I may have a lead on the core. I detected some signals nearby that resonate at the core's frequency. We were trying to track them when we got attacked. Here, listen to this. It sounds like a little girl, right?
Quiet. Was that her? The core?
I think so. But I've been picking up all sorts of weird signals on my communicator since we got here. No way to know for sure until you track it to its source.
How do I do that?
Your communicator can pick it up too. Once you're out there, check it. You'll see. You'll probably pick up other signals while you're out there. It wouldn't hurt to follow them to find out what...
No way. The core first. It's the only way we're getting out of here.
Suit yourself.
Let's pair up our communicators. That way I can tell you if I find anything.
Yeah, okay. Can't hurt, I guess.
Oh, touch dicks. What happened to the Alien game? I beat it. I beat it. We don't move on till I beat games, Flip. You're new here. That's cool. But yeah, I don't start something new up unless I beat the previous game. Generally speaking, it's rare that I will ever just like straight up stop playing something, you know? I think that's only happened like once or twice on stream where I was just like, yeah, I'm not playing this anymore. Generally speaking, I beat it. So we beat it yesterday. We did the DLC. Now we're playing The Evil Within 2. Blinks? Yeah, I beat Blinks. We sat there for like 8 hours while I beat the RNG final boss. That game was abysmal. I rage quit. I rage quit when I found out that it was a boss rush on Blinks. I rage quit. I definitely rage quit. And then we came back the next day and I beat it. I was like, oh, I'm not doing a fucking boss rush for this garbage. The boss rush was pure RNG. The final boss was pure RNG. It sucked. It absolutely... And you had a time limit, too. You had 10 minutes to beat it. It was abysmal. Abysmal. That game was ass. That game was ass. Boss rush is what remains for you in Sekiro? There's no boss rush in Sekiro. I mean, there are a bunch of bosses in it, but there's no boss rush in that. I don't remember a boss rush. All you have left is like 5 bosses? I got you. You have to beat 5 bosses. Well, fortunately, there aren't like 5 bosses in a row in that game. It's not like you ever have to go back to back to back to back to back to back. There's always, you know, area in between. There are some ones that are pretty close together. Like Yobu and the bullfight are pretty close together. There are some optional bosses in the game. There are some optional bosses. Like the twin gorillas. Maybe not twin, but the 2 gorilla fights. That's optional. The Demon of Hatred. I mean, there's all the mini bosses ones. There's all the mini boss ones. I can't think of anything. Can't think of any. Those are the only 2 like big bosses that I can think of that are optional. Demon of Hatred and the double ape fight. I can't think of any other ones other than them. I mean, you can fight another bull, but I don't think at that point that they consider that. That's like one of like the mini bosses. Owl 2, right. Owl 2, yeah. I did not find that my first playthrough. I did not find, because you have to do some really specific things. I never found that. Dude who owes you an arm? There's no optional Genichiro fight, if that's what you're talking about. There's no optional one of those. Oh, okay. I thought you were still saying optional. You're just listing on the ones that you have to do. I got you. What's a undead king? I'm the evil within? Yeah, I'm pretty evil. I'm dead inside. That doesn't make me evil. I'm just dead inside. I'm just an emotionless sack of potatoes. Oh, the Shishimin. The Shishimin. Shichimin. Yeah, like the shaman and then like the headless. The headless suck, man. Those fights suck. There's like underwater ones too, man. That one's ass. Trying to fight those things underwater is abysmal. Yeah, the headless are rough. The Shichimen suck too. I needed to, like, I ran out, like, I kept dying to them, so I needed to farm for whatever that confetti was, the purple confetti. I had to farm for that. Yeah, that sucked. I mean, I eventually killed them all. But, yeah, I had to farm for confetti. I didn't have enough. It was just like, well, I died. Let's just keep playing. Oh, I died again. No more confetti. Yeah, there are some things that you can do to, like, make it a little bit easier, but you definitely need the confetti to kill them.
So you've been stuck in here a week already?
Has it been that long? Damn. Time's a little fluid in here. This was supposed to be a simple in-and-out job. Like, home in time for dinner simple. But this is different than anything I've ever seen before.
What do you mean?
Wonky stuff usually happens when a core goes AWOL, but what's happening is more than that. This place is falling apart at the seams. We used the stable field emitter, but it's not working like it's supposed to.
What's the stable field emitter?
If Mobius sent you in here, shouldn't you know this stuff already?
No, shouldn't you know this stuff? Stab him, quickly, in the face. It's like running in a nightmare. Is that your confetti, Smoke? Is that your confetti? Through molasses?
There were 5 members of your team?
There was a security force already in here to help us. But yeah, there are 5 search team members. Wait, did you just say were?
I found Baker. He's dead.
Huh. Doesn't surprise me. He locked onto a powerful signal and went to investigate. I told him we should just request extraction and report our findings, leave the dangerous work to somebody else. But he wouldn't hear of it, being team leader and all. Always had to be the brave one. You ask me, there's a thin line between brave and foolish.
Yeah. There's a thin line between prudent and cowardly, too.
Tomato, tomato. I'm not saying I'm glad he's dead. What kind of asshole do you think I am? I hope the others are okay.
I'll let you know if I find anybody else.
You'd really do that? Thanks. I'd appreciate that.
Yeah, you're only brave if you survive. Get confettied, son. Oh, I want confetti. Confetti me. I didn't get any confetti, damn. I want more grapple and stealth. You love that stuff? Yeah, I mean, the focus of that game is definitely not the stealth aspects of it. I mean, you can play some of it stealthily, but that game really is an action game with some, like, minor stealth mechanics. That game is not meant to be, like, stealth played. You're meant to go out there and do combat. Stealth can help here and there, you know, but yeah, it very much is a more action-oriented game than stealth. Light stealth. It's a sprinkling, a confettiing of stealth.
It's more dangerous out there than I expected. Any idea where I can get some weapons and supplies?
I tried to tell you about this one signal, but you didn't want to hear it.
Well, I'm all ears now.
I picked something up from 2 Mobius security team members who were talking about weapons caches. Maybe you can follow it and get some gear. Maybe they're out there, can help you out.
I'll think about it.
Come on, man. I'm all alone in here. I could use some protection.
Maybe if you hadn't let your last guard take the fall for you.
Whatever. I'll mark the signal on your communicator. Follow it or don't follow it. I don't care.
Rogue.
Those things are pretty tough. Takes a lot of ammo to get them off my back. Do you have anything stronger in here?
Not in here, but you could probably find some out there. This place was designed to be peaceful, but Mobius and firepower go hand in hand.
Do you know where I can find some of this firepower?
It's pretty chaotic out there. You're not going to find a pile of heavy-duty weapons altogether. But I did see something useful next to an abandoned APC just outside. I'll mark its location for you. But be careful. There are a lot of those things hanging around it.
Okay, cool. Bye, Brett. What was that guy's name? Brett? I'm gonna call him Brett. Dude, I could take some of these books, these binders, and throw them at the enemy. Coffee makers. Drinking coffee at a coffee maker will restore you to full health. Coffee makers will automatically begin brewing another pot after use, but the process will take some time to complete. Yo, you were right, Axeman. It restores your health. I'm gonna drink some coffee. It's got the Timberland tree on the cup.
Takes the edge off.
Look at that shit. It's Timberland. Is Timberland coffee. You got some Tims? My Tims do work. I would like the ammo. That's what I really want. Like, the gunpowder is cool, but I want ammo. Workbenches can be used to craft ammunition and items with components, and to upgrade weapons with weapon parts. I don't know if we should upgrade handgun. We may need them for something else. It's a Timberland coffee. It makes sizzling sounds right now with a lot of reverb. Let's look at weapon upgrade first. So we got our handgun. It looks like there's a skill tree going on here. Capacity, we could get 7, 8, 10, and then 12. 7, 8, 10, and then 12. I wonder if this applies to all of our weapons. It says applicable weapons, semi-automatic and burst. Upgrade applies to most weapons of the same category. That's kind of cool. Not gonna lie, in Resident Evil 4, you upgrade your weapons, but you do them individually. The fact that you can do like all handguns, all shotguns, all rifles, I like that. Well, I mean, firepower is usually the way to go, right? Increase damage for all weapons of the same category. The amount of time to reload. How much does it cost to upgrade? What if I hit select? Oh, and we can go down there. Yo, dope. Okay. Increase firepower for more damage. 200%. Increase the probability of inflicting critical damage when shooting an enemy's weak point. High-grade weapon parts. I have one high-grade weapons part, so we would be able to, like, go up into there. I don't know how much it doesn't tell me how much it costs, though. How much am I spending? Why is there no, like, this is how much this costs? 90. I see it now. It says it below it. Okay. It says it on the actual, is that a hexagon? So we go from 100% to an extra 20%. That only gives us 10%. That gives us another 10. That's 10, and then you get 50. Yeah, I think firepower is almost always the way to go, right? So let's get firepower. An extra 20% more damage. We could put one more round in. I do like that, though. Aiming movement speed? Increase walking speed while aiming? Wait, I can aim and move? Okay, let's see about crafting here. Looks like we can only hold 3 medical syringes at a time. And 1 medical kit. I wonder if we're going to be able to expand on that, like if we'll get like extra carrying capacity. Okay, we don't need any of it right now. I could make more handgun ammo. So I have 66. It says times 3. I don't know. Well, let's find out. Let's see what it does. I'll make 1. Does it make 1 bullet? Does it make 3? Okay. Well, it brings you to a crafting menu. So for 1 bullet, it takes 3 powder. So to max out, it would take 33. I only have 9 rounds right now. Field crafting. Select the field crafting icon from the arsenal menu to craft items without using a workbench. Field crafting consumes more resources than crafting at a workbench, and you cannot upgrade weapons via field crafting. Field crafting cannot be set to an item shortcut. Okay. So that's a desperation thing. That's a desperation thing. I probably won't be doing much of that. Alright, well, let's save. Okay, Larry. I'll see you later. Oh, there's more house. I thought that was just gonna be the exit. Oh, mirror.
What the? Who is that?
Okay, well, let's go in the mirror. Kitty! Alright, so we're still in like tutorial time. We're still pretty early.
Let me out of here!
Detective Castellanos. What a pleasant surprise. Welcome back.
Hey, girl.
How are you here?
I could ask you the same question. Regardless, it's nice to see a familiar face. Even if that face has seen far too much. You look tired, Detective. I can help you get back in shape. Just like before.
Hmm? What? Like before? What do you mean? Like upgrade. Right. Okay, so we have 1700 green gel. This costs 1500 for more health. Defiance. If an attack would have just barely done enough damage to kill you, you'll grit your teeth and bear it, remaining alive with a small amount of health. That's always good. Total health recovered when regenerating from near-death status is increased. Oh. So we get 10% extra, and then we get another 25%. Okay, that's not bad. Raise your pain threshold, allowing you to survive attacks that should have done more than enough damage to kill you. Okay, all of that seems real helpful. Let's see about athleticism here. We get to increase our endurance. Stamina recovery speed increased. Okay. Gives a chance to automatically avoid an attack that would have damaged you. Certain attacks cannot be evaded this way. So we have like 30% to avoid attacks. That's nice. We can get a maximum of 70% recovery. Let's see here. 110%. Health recovery speed increase when we're regenerating from near-death status. Okay. Cover more health when using healing items. Automatically use a medical syringe when taking fatal damage. Does not work when taking fatal damage from certain attacks. Now, that would countermine the survival thing, right? Oh, well, probably not. I wonder how they work in tandem, like you're surviving with 1 HP. I guess if you're going to survive with 1 HP, you wouldn't use a medical syringe, but if it's going to kill you, then you would, I guess. I guess that's how it is. Stealth. Your footsteps produce less noise, making enemies slower to investigate. This is the bottle break ability. Bottles in your inventory will automatically be used to break free from some enemies' grab attacks. Doesn't work against certain attacks. Prowler, move faster while crouched. Those can be helpful. A special ability which allows you to quickly close on an enemy for a chance to sneak kill them. I do kind of like that. Ooh. Perform sneak kills from around a corner while in cover. That's always a good one. That's always good. We might want that one. That might be our first upgrade. Reduced reticle sway when firing weapons. Melee attacks, including attacks with weapons like knives and axes, do more damage. Consume a red gel to unlock further skill progression down this path. We have no red gel yet. Gain the ability to kick stunned enemies away from you. I like that. Melee attacks, including attacks with weapons like knives and axes, do more, so you can do 200% more damage. Less kickback when firing a weapon. Bullet Cascade. For a set amount of time, shooting damage is increased with each consecutive shot. The effect ends when either time or ammunition runs out. So that's like a special move or something? That's 20,000, wow. Synaptic Focus. Press Y while aiming to concentrate and slow down time. Press Y again to end the effect. Bullet time. So you need to get all the way down there, though. That's really expensive. 4,000. It's 11,000. And then 75. That's 86,000 to get down there. 87. That's got some good stuff. I like that stealth one, though. Perform sneak kills from around a corner while in cover. I like that a lot. I really want that. I think we're going to hold off upgrading anything until we can get that. I don't think we're getting anything. I think that's going to be really helpful. I think we're going to be doing a lot of sneaking around here. Boom, boom. I'm with you. That's how I feel. Can I pet the kitty? There's no pet the cat button. Alright, look. I may not be a cat person, but if I see a cat, I want to pet it. If it'll let me. I want to touch the kitty. Touch the kitty.
My morals! My beliefs! No!
No. Ah! You got me. I'm so scared. Ah! Oh! Ah! Hibbity jibbity! That's a pretty quick transition. Alright, maybe this is now heading out into the world? To track the girl's voice. Okay, now he said that there were like stashes and stuff around. Mobius APC, I think we want that one. And that's another safe house. Is this it? Rogue Signal? Okay, so we probably want to try to go do those things.
Okay. Let's
see if I can find this signal he mentioned.
I hope this thing doesn't get me got. Lock on. When the communicator's within scanning range of a resonance point, a waveform will appear on the upper left side of the screen. I guess that's up here. Move the communicator around to find the signal and lock onto it.
Suck it up, James. We've been through worse than this. And we're better armed this time. Or at least we will be once we raid the supplies. Come on.
Okay, unknown.
There's too many of them.
We're screwed. There's too many of them.
Suck it up, James. We've been through worse than this. And we're better armed this time. Or at least we will be once we raid the supplies. Come on.
That must be the signal O'Neill mentioned.
Suck it up, James. We've been through worse than this.
When locked on, the communicator will show the direction and relative distance to the locked on resonance point. Resonance points which have been locked onto will subsequently be shown on the map. Yeah, we'll track down something. I guess we're not going that way.
Keeps breaking apart like this, there won't be any Union to search. I gotta try to find that signal.
The signal's coming from inside your house! Oh no. Hand axe. When acquired, a hand axe temporarily replaces the survival knife in combat. Can instantly kill some enemies, but will break after a single use. Hand axes can be found around Union or taken from enemies.
Those things are piling corpses up here. But why?
They feed me people food. Well, I lost my axe, but that thing totally was gonna attack me. It was worth it. Oh, that person's in half. It's usually not good. Growl, growl. Raw.
Please forgive me for what I've done. Please forgive me for what I've done. Please forgive me. Oh my God. Please.
Hola, Padre.
Not this. Please. I won't sin again. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for what I've done.
Hello?
Please forgive me.
Are you okay?
Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Oh God, please. Please. Please.
I haven't been to church in a while. Is that normal? Okay. 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 We good, I think. Kind of surprised we didn't wake the whole neighborhood there, but we good. I want to go back into the church, but there's this other nerd out here. I don't like his jerky movements. Like, how are you supposed to quietly get over to him and stab him in the face? He walks back down. Sneak kill! Kidney stab! Brainstem stab. Alright. Yeah, that went okay, yeah. So, we saved the priest. By exploding its head.
Huh. Looks like the Padre had some fight in him.
Right? Not anymore. Locker key. These old-fashioned keys can be used to open lockers in Nurse Tatiana's treatment area. Oh, okay. 1 of 32. Cool. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do something sacrilegious. I'm gonna smash the shit out of this statue here. And you know what? It turned out to be the right decision. I smashed the shit out of it, and you know what? I felt better for it, too. I feel like a real hero. I feel like a real hero. Neato. I hit the A button like 40 times there. I was like, okay, A. It's like I'm Canadian. No point in driving now, eh? I want to see what we get for these keys.
You've brought something with you. A key? Excellent.
What's up, girl? How you doing? Would you like...
Keys open doors of perception, but this isn't one of them. This one is more mundane, but still useful.
You want go in...
Open one. Its contents are better off in your hands than locked away in here.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to interrupt you. My bad. My fault. You explain whatever you need to. I'll listen. I'm all ears. You want to go get a cheeseburger, though? For real? Like, I mean, I'm gonna buy you a hamburger. You gotta pay, like, the 30 cents extra for the cheese. But we could go get hamburgers. Small fry. We'll share a drink. One straw, though, because that's wasteful. Girl, we going big time. I'll get you anything off the value menu. Oh, I get to choose which locker? Dude, it's gambling. How many lockers are there? There's 5 rows, and it looks like there's 7, so 8. 8 times 4 is 32, 6, 19, 24, 32. It's 32. Okay, well, let's open this one. I like this one. I hate that locker. And let's open the final one. Locker number final. I got 3,000 juice. Get out of here. Hell yeah. Oh, how you doing? I can talk to you? Girl, you don't know how long I've waited for this moment. How is your day going? Tell me all about it.
I don't understand. This place. It's just like Beacon. But this isn't Beacon. This is Union.
Is it? It all seems familiar to me. These walls, that chair, you. For me, it's as if nothing has changed at all. How am I ever going to get these nails right if you keep interrupting my manicure?
I interrupted your manicure? Man, my bad. My bad. You know, sometimes you gotta treat yourself. And I did not mean to intrude on your treating yourself. Might I say, though, you are looking fantastic. Your cuticles are quite wonderful. I can't see them from here. Me and a friend were, I've told this story before, me and a friend were at this dive bar. It's called Town Hall. It doesn't exist anymore. They shut it down. It's a shame. Town Hall was wonderful. Me and some friends were like, we were standing by the jukebox, and we were drinking some beers, and some young lady walks up to me and she goes, hi, I just wanted to let you know that I find you very attractive. And I don't remember what she was said. I was pretty drunk. And she was flirting with me, and she was telling me that she liked me. And I was like, I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm not interested. And she turned to my friend, and she was like, you have very nice cuticles. And then walked away. And I was like, what the fuck? Did that woman just compliment your cuticles? This a dank pit. Like, you can't see in here. It's dark. Intentionally, because most of the people in here are monsters. So that's why we go there. So people can't see you well. When it's darker, people find you more attractive. Like the ceilings, this was back when you could like smoke inside, so the ceilings were like this disgusting like yellowish brown. I think some of the ceiling tiles were painted black so you couldn't tell. This was a dank pit. It was dark inside there. There was just mood lighting so you could kind of see your way around the bar, you know? The walls were dark. Well, the walls were white, but they were, you know, faded over time, you know. They had a picture of Testudo, and Testudo is the mascot for the University of Maryland, and on the back of its shell it had a TH on it, but they also had like mounted animal heads, like a giant like bison head on the wall and shit like that. I think there was a turkey. I think they had a turkey. They had a bunch of like pendants and stuff for the school. But it was a dank pit. Like, how are you seeing in this darkness my man's cuticles? Like, you were all the way over there on the other side of the bar. How you seeing my man's cuticles? What? You have nice cuticles. And then she walked away. I wanted to ask her more questions. I wanted to be like, can you come back, please, and share with me how you done seen my man's You got cuticle vision. How you do that?
Don't you think it's time that you moved on to the task at hand?
I just wanted to talk with you. How you seeing my man's cuticles up in here? Oh, it's 4,500. Well, you know what? Let's do it. I'm getting this. I'm getting the stealth, and we're getting the ambush shit. We're gonna use the hell out of this. RB, cover near a wall. A to sneak kill when the sneak kill icon's displayed. When you're in cover on a corner, you can perform a sneak kill on an enemy that's around the corner. The enemy must be in the center of the screen for the sneak kill icon to appear. You cannot perform a sneak kill if the enemy is aware of you. Alright, but that's cool. That's good stuff. I think that's money well spent right there. I think that's money well spent. We're probably going to need other things, but like I said, I got a strong feeling we are going to be doing a lot of sneaky deaky. A lot of sneaky deaky. So I feel like that's a good expenditure right there. That's a good expenditure. I mean, we're going to make less noise while we're sneaking around. Dude, I didn't realize we were going to go from, like, one sort of stealth game to another sort of stealth game. I forgot that there was stealth in the previous, The Evil Within. I had to read the name on the screen. Because I'd already forgotten what the name of the game was. Because I am, yes, that smart. I'm not going to buy any ammo yet or craft any. I wonder if there's a limit to how much gunpowder we can pick up. They do put limits on you. Alright, well, we checked out the church. Let's go check out this next door building. I heard a bunch of noises coming from over here. I guess this is a house. Union Visitor Center. Alright, this will be a good place to go into. Let's check it out. I mean, maybe the majority of our ammo is going to come from, crafting. I'm also curious if enemies respawn. Is that going to be a thing? You know, to be honest, it's kind of giving me like Last of Us vibes. Last of Us vibes. Just more open. Welcome to Union Pamphlet. Union is an ideal mix of small-town charm and modern-day convenience. Surrounded by diverse natural wonders, come and step back into a simpler time where the warm, friendly smiles of the residents are comfortable and familiar. Get away from the hustle and bustle and come to a place that welcomes you with open arms. Union, we're glad you're here. Dude, I love how fictional universe has fictional universe lore. I mean, Juke Diner. Yeah, it's like the town hall. Devil's Own, that might be a restaurant bar. Okay. That's how my light kept turning on and off. You have to hit B to get out of those menus. But it does shit with your light. Oh. I guess does look like there's stairs down in there, but I guess we're not going through there. Okay. I thought maybe I saw the map there and I thought maybe the map. Okay. Well, that seems to be it for here. Oh, this got real busy. Shit. I was convinced he was about ready to get up and turn around on us. All right. I was wondering where that guy was. I'm glad we didn't go the other way. I wonder if there's a day-night cycle here. whole lot of nothing. See, I'm glad I didn't go chasing after that guy. You gonna turn around? Yep. Dude, she's got a face in her back. Oh, that's so gross. She had a bad case of back face. Oh, that was nasty. Oh, you got back face. Girl, you got back face. That's gross. How you get back face? I'm sorry, but you have come down with a terrible case of back face? With a terrible case of back face? That's nasty. I'm gonna have to provide you with a prescription for some basotracin. It'll clear that right up. You don't want to get an infection or nothing for that back face. Remember when we was kids and we used to do this all the time? Remember when we used to do this? We see who could do the longest. That's what they doing. The Grudge. It kind of is The Grudge, isn't it? That kind of is The Grudge. Get grudged. I curse you with the grudge. Oh, hell nah. You can't grudge me. Okay, hold up. Oh, I was like, you think I can get on this roof real quick? No. Maybe I can get on this roof real quick? Yo, alright. What? Why did you go down, sir? I was holding forward and up, and you said down is better. I did not. I see those lovely crows over there. I'm a big supporter of the Corvid family. But I also see that guy. And I ain't playing no games with this dude. Is that a fucking... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We'll just dump it over there. I'm scared to pick it up. Because that generally means like you get cool weapon and then you get attacked. Alright, what do we got down there? We got 3 guys down there. Crimsons. But I still think, I think there's someone we don't hear. Maybe there's someone in Crimsons. The dangerous ones are the ones you don't see. That's the problem. The problem isn't the ones that you see, it's the ones that you don't see. Alright. Mobius communicator log replacement parts. A communication log found on the communicator. Keating. We're on the roof of the building next to the visitors center. I blew out the barrel of the sniper rifle. Need replacement parts. Stat. McCoy. The parts are in the supply shed across from Union Auto Repair. That's all the way up in the northwest corner of town. It's right on the edge of the break. Come on, man. I don't care where they are. Bring them to me before these things find their way up here. Shit, man, why do I always get the dangerous jobs? Okay, so the rifle's no good. Broken sniper rifle. It's all bent up. The body of this sniper rifle is badly damaged. With proper parts, it could be repaired, but the previous owner is no longer able to say where those might be found.
Barrel's toast, but the rest of it looks okay. Need to find some parts to fix it.
Romances. Girl's voice. Sniper rifle. Okay, that's where the rogue signal is. So we're right by this stuff. That's where the APC is. I didn't realize how close we were. So we have to go pretty far up to get to that, huh? Alright, but yeah. So I guess our next destination... Maybe I'll try to get into the building here. Man, I really wish we had the sniper rifle, not to shoot them, but so I could look around a little bit better. That might be a guy there. Doesn't look like they're moving, though. I think there's somebody, like, behind something down there, though. Oh, shit. There's a dude on the roof here. I just saw him. Look right there. That's the guy that's making all the noises. Okay, so there's a ladder right there. Maybe we could go up that ladder and get that guy. That's the dude that's making the grudge. That's the dude that's grudging out. I'm grudging out! Oh, we got the slide down ladder move. Nice. We didn't have to unlock that. It was good. We're away on consignment. I'm not gonna go over there. I don't want to break anything just yet. Okay, this is our base, right? You know, it makes noise, so I don't want to. Why does it take so long to pick shit up, game? Why it be taking so long? Okay, he just walked through the truck? In the bed? I was gonna say, this potentially could be really bad. Got your goopies! Nice. Axe is good. What was that? Weapon parts. Fuse. A small block-type fuse from an electric junction box. It cannot, unfortunately, be used to repair broken fuse boxes. Well, what the fuck? What? This component can be used to craft useful items. Cool. And the boxes had nothing in them. I didn't want anything from those boxes, because, you know, I'm not selfish. Duh. I was honestly hoping they were empty. I think it's saying that, like, the APC thing is over there. I think that's why it's blinking like that. Alright, I'm gonna go be a coward real quick. Go save. We're right here. At home base. There's definitely gonna be a point where it's not convenient to run back home and save, you know. But while we have it, I'm gonna utilize it. Especially when we're about to go do something really stupid and risky. Let's go do something really stupid and risky, you know? It would be really nice to go get the part for the sniper rifle, but that's pretty far away, right? That was high up there, right? Yeah, it's all the way over here. And we're nowhere near that. We're nowhere near that. Alright, so I think what we'll do is climb on the top of that shop over there. And it's gonna be plan number 1. We're gonna come around from the back side over here, I guess. Oh. Let's dig around in the trash. Garbage. Remember when we used to do this? Kitty cat goes rawr. I do. It was right now. We did it right now. That was like literally right now. Good one.
Go Otters.
We should get some like weird creepy growl, right? For an audio alert for Halloween, right? Creepy growl. Maybe we'll do that for like bits. I'll get like a creepy growl for bits and you can cheer a singular bit to do a creepy growl. Alright, you think I can be, like, sneaky on this dude without him seeing me? Ah! The answer was no. The answer was no. I did smash him real good with that axe, though. Kind of want to go in the shed. Well, that was unfortunate. I was kind of hoping we get to hold on to that axe for a little while longer. I didn't get hurt. Double tap? Hell yeah, door kick. I've done that a few times. I'm not new to the power of door kick. I got 4 rounds from a handgun? Hell yeah. Another fuse, nice. Oh. And another fuse. Another and another. Oh my god, dude. That scared the shit out of me.
Power up.
Oh my god, you got me. Them cats. Them damn freaky cats. Cats be freaking? I know, right outside your window. You're like, yo, cats, I'm trying to sleep. Not hear you banging. Not hear you banging, son. How much does ammo capacity cost? 20? Alright, I'm gonna get some more firepower. Them cats be filming shit? Oh, dude. Don't tell me they be using baby oil. Lubing themselves up all freaky like? Hey babes, you got that lube? Hell yeah, I got that lube. You know I don't do butt stuff without lube. What? You try and give me money? With a crab hand? Mr. Crab Man? I do kind of like the increased walking speed. 65% more walking speed? That's gonna be good. Yeah, the biggest expenditures that we have here are this. Oh, you just do it on the one? Unlocks level 2 enhancements for firepower, ammo capacity. Okay, so you just buy it and it unlocks it for everything. I got you. Yeah, let's get the Let's get that. Get a little more ammo capacity too. Why not? We be crafting. Alright, that's nice. I definitely thought when we were going in the shed that we was gonna meet up with certain bad things. Like some evildoers. I'm just gonna open it. I'm not gonna door kick this. We're going out into the world. I don't know what's out here. Things that like to dig in your butthole in the night. I don't like that. What goes butthole digging in the night? Be wary! For thine spooky dookies. Okay, you can't go in the market. Oh, shit. Okay, so there's a lot more. I figured there was going to be more over here. How do we get our bottle? Here we go. I got 5. Well, those motherfuckers gave 0 fucks. Oh, but they gave a fuck right there. Nice. Right? Okay, but there were 3 over there, so where did the other one go? Like, I see one here. But where'd other homie roll off to? Sneaky, sneaky. The dude be spazzing so hard. He's looking for his meth. Who's got my meth? Dude, does he have a Molotov cocktail? What the fuck? Run! No! Ah! I need my gun! Okay, don't kill enemies with Molotov cocktails. They kill you. I'm gonna be honest, that's very bad. But guess who's back to the sneaky sneaky? They all look like they reset themselves, huh?
I haven't seen one of these in a while.
What? The fuck is that? Good to see you again. The Warden crossbow. Okay, Warden crossbow. LT to aim, RT to draw, RT release shoot, X change bolt type. Most types of Warden crossbow bolts will function as proximity mines after being fired into a surface. Sebastian will not trigger proximity mines. Firing a Warden crossbow bolt onto a surface with another surface immediately opposite will create a tripwire trap. A red laser, while aiming, shows where the tripwire will be created. Parallel walls in close proximity, hallways and stuff. Gotcha. Do people hallways count? Shock bolt. This crossbow bolt releases electric current which arcs from enemy to enemy, stunning them and sometimes knocking them down. It can also be fired at broken fuse boxes and pools of water for special environmental effects. Shock bolts can be crafted by combining fuses and gunpowder. Fallen enemies can be stomped to finish them off. Ooh. I do like stomping. Harpoon bolt. This crossbow bolt impales struck opponents. Harpoon bolts make no sound when fired, so they can be useful in certain situations. Harpoon bolts can be crafted from metal pipes. Juice scoop! A juice scoop, hey! I see two of them over there. There's one right beyond the stop sign, and one, I guess, right by the car now. And now they're in the street. If she's just bouncing back and forth there, okay. I guess it needs to be within the radius. Alright, I think we can get over there. Easy peasy. Yeah, I think we're gonna wait until he goes back down to the left, and I'm gonna get in them bushes. Real good, like. Oh, we doing it. Still think that there was somebody over here. I don't know if that was that guy, because there were the 3 of them over there, and then there were like 3 people down here, I think. It also kind of gives me Alan Wake vibes. I was contemplating picking up the remaster. It's like $10 on PlayStation. I have it on PS Plus, but I don't have PS Plus, so technically I don't have it. Yeah, so there's the signal like right in front of us. Is this a gas station? Supermarket. Oh, well, it's got gas. $1.99? What's a special offer for $1.99? $1.99 for what? It's $1.99 for $1.99. Oh. You guys got that, Ain't no way that's good.
There's too many of them. Suck it up, James. We've been through worse than this. And we're better armed.
No communication from Mobius. We're cut off. I'm calling an Alpha 1 emergency. You know the protocol. Alpha 1? Are you serious? What about the tech team? Fuck them. Let them fend for themselves. This ain't the Marines anymore. No man left behind don't mean shit in here. You got a problem with that? You kidding me? I've been waiting to be let off the chain. I'm tired of protecting techs and running like a bitch. Good. Let's secure the weapon stashes. Load up and clean house. No matter what it looks like, monster or human, take it out with extreme prejudice. What the hell was that? Whatever it was, it looks like they were here. But where did they go? Huh? More signals. Not sure if I want to run into these two. Sounds like they went rogue. Then again, weapons are useful.
Yo, bro, I'm about to get off the chain. Okay, well, looks like we can break these. Take. Takes like 9 minutes for you to pick something up. I'm waiting for one of these to just have people in it. Oh. It's a people pod. One-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people pod. One-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people pod. Oh, that was the thing we climbed on top of. There was the dude up there that I, like, used the axe on. I asked him a whole lot of questions. Man. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff over here, too. I'm gonna go back and, since we cleared this out, let's say we can get some health back, too, from the coffee maker, I'm guessing. So, here's the question. Things went real bad again in their, like, you know, psychic machine. Right? Maybe they should stop doing this. Like, it went real bad the first time, and they were like, fuck it, do it again. And now it went bad again. Maybe they should stop. I'm thinking maybe they should stop. Just a thought. Well, it's 140 for more firepower. 200 for more firepower. Do like that. How much is that? Yeah, no, it's 140 for that. I mean, that's almost a full second. Alright, but we're doing alright. Slowly clearing out the area around us. Door kick! You can't door kick that one. They refuse to let you to door kick into happiness. Look, I just want to be happy by door kicking. Why won't you all let me be happy through door kicking? Door kicking brings people happiness. Many happinesses. Okay, let's see what we got going on over here. Okay. It blinked. I think we can hold a maximum of 20. Oh, right. I have the up button. You just need to remember that. .322 Cedar Avenue. Cedar is a tree. You know what? This is a cozy little house, huh? It's a cozy little house. I don't think we hold any more of those, yeah. They gotta have a bedroom, right? That's a pretty good bedroom. Like, you should knock down this wall. I don't care if it's load bearing. Okay, that's not a lot of privacy. Huh.
You know how to use the computer to get down there, right? You know how to use the computer to get down there, right? What? You're not going with me? No time. I'm heading to the auto body shop to get some supplies. Meet me at the visitor center when you're done. The visitor center? Why? I told the survivors I found earlier to go there and hide out. I need to take care of them now, while they're still scared citizens. Easier to kill them before they turn into those things, instead of after. Good thinking.
Okay, well that's not good. Well, to be fair, they're not real. Right? This whole world's like an imaginary world, so taking out the citizens really, I mean, it's fucked up regardless. Like, that shows you where your morals are at, right? But they're not real. What is this place? Okay, cool. Go to the Marrow Armory?
This computer's still working. What the?
What? What? Cedar Avenue exit J3? Do we go back? Anytime we want. Okay. Was that a fast travel? Residential area, the Marrow. This doesn't look very residential. So I guess this is the map of where we are. I'm down there, right, where the star is. So if we want to save, like somewhere over here, like in there maybe, right? Almost directly to the left. Somewhere in there. It also looks like there's stairs. Saving, you say? I see a shadow. Right there, it's rocking. Okay, that's the board. So that could be a distraction, right? That doesn't necessarily mean that that's the one enemy. There could always be another. This one isn't acting as frantic as the others. This seems a lot more calm. Got something in its hand, too. Now it's acting frantic. Is it gonna move from there? Oh. Oh, sure. Stop missing! I missed like every shot there. Good job, Serial. Good job. Yelling, "Stop missing," will in fact not prevent you from missing. Okay, so we're definitely gonna have to upgrade the amount of damage the melee does. A chunk of steel pipe with some rust on the ends. Not worth much as a cudgel. Besides, you've got guns. This component can be used to craft useful items. I think somebody just died. Is that it? Just the one thing? Dang. More ammo would have been good. No. Considering what I just did. Cool. Oh, yep. He rip and tore that dude apart. I mean, it's dead. Why you gotta go poke that bear cereal? I don't know. It seemed like a good idea. I don't see my star. I'm nowhere. Like right here. No. Yeah. Like somewhere right here. There's like a door blocking us, so we can't get through here. Broken fuse boxes. Broken fuse boxes can be powered momentarily by firing a shock bolt from the Warden crossbow into them. I got the Warden crossbow. I don't know if I have a shock bolt. Rotate left stick and right stick to adjust the height and width of the green wave until it matches the red one. Which one's the red one? I did it. I hacked the door. I'm a hacker. How am I facing down? Didn't I come from that direction? I don't get it. Yo, alright, handgun bullets. Hell yeah, we need that. Oh, shit.
Nice. I'll take it.
Yeah. Shotgun? Hell yeah. Okay. It looks like a breakable box. Crawl in there. So we could fire into the box over here and go through. Our map doesn't really line up with what's here. Like, we came up there and then came up here. We're somewhere here, but it doesn't... I guess there's like a crawl space in between here. I do find it weird that they don't like show you are here. Like, should we waste a bolt here? I guess we should find out. Is it LB? Shock bolt. I guess I have one. Where am I aiming? I feel like that was a waste. So you could take the elevator now. And maybe it's permanently open. Oh God. I'm okay. I thought we were all right there. I'm a little surprised that he saw me. Why? I didn't like, I tried to just, you know, quickly walk there, and instead we alerted him. I was just trying to walk a little bit faster, you know? It sucks that this guy doesn't go far enough that we can stab him in the face from around the corner. Oh, it's happening again! Thank God for crawl hole. Dude, I'm not doing well at this at all. Like, these dudes be getting real spicy. We're gonna get one of them eventually. I had him. I freaking had him. He was all super lucky. I didn't even hit the A button. I guess if you just charge at the door, you break it down. We're gonna get him one of these times, I'll tell you. We're gonna stab one of them, it's gonna be real good. I'll tell you what, at 30th time's the charm. Dude, if there was no, like, easy escape here, we'd be so fucked. Okay, we're about to get spotted for real. Excuse me? I'm over here mashing on the A button while we're walking over to him, and apparently I didn't get the... Like, I saw the prompt pop up. I was hitting it well before the prompt popped up, man. God damn it. This is so much more tense than it needs to be. He also went into like a really weird position when he came back here that time too. Okay, no way we get spotted here. Yeah, that could be pretty bad. Nope. Oh, 9 hours later, huh, guys? I'm on an elevator. Bing bong. Oh, look. Key, nice. Take the key. Maybe they wanted you to use like the shotgun there. I don't know how much shotgun ammo we have. What do we have? 3. So I have 1 shock bolt left. Okay. So no, we can't take the elevator. So this is as much of the facility as we're going to see here, I think. And that looks like it's supposed to be a hallway, but it's... caved in. So we can't go that way. Yeah, when you're following behind the enemy, sometimes they take a wildly different path. Well, I guess in some way, I'm happy that we opened up the little shortcut there. It was wholly unnecessary, but I guess I'm a little happy that we did it. Yeah, those boxes aren't something that you break open. Well, we got the shotgun. That's dope. You can't be angry at acquiring a shotgun. That's always a good pickup. That's definitely something we're going to want to level up. For sure. Well, I don't know about that, actually. I want the shotgun. I want to do stuff with it. I want to get big sexy with the shotgun. Oh, look at you, big sexy with your glasses on. I like how you can break wooden boxes, but not Amazon packages. Amazon, built to last. Alright, well, I guess that was just a little section. I guess there are going to be other areas and stuff. Interesting loading. Kind of reminds me of Assassin's Creed. Neat though, I dig it. We got a new weapon. I'm happy. That's dope as hell. I used ammo, but that's okay. I can't go out the back door. Okay, there are two. I was gonna say, I thought I heard two out there. She goes back up the street. I'll try to get Mr. Bashy over here. Okay, she heard nothing. So that means when she goes back up to the top of the street, we can go out and get her too. Nice. Alright. Yo, axe. Nice. Hell yeah. Alright, I'd say that was pretty successful. we've got going up there. There's a safe house up here. That's a hike, though. Ooh, I like how they tell you. Oh, this is dope. Entrance to the Morrow, workbench. Yo, is there a... No, I was gonna say, is there a legend? Okay. Cool. Oh, can we, like, look through that? No? Oh, they said that they wanted to go back to, like, the town hall place. We should go check that. I want to go grab some coffee if we can here. We got 8,300 points, too. I'm back! Hey, man. Still no coffee, okay. 180 weapon parts. We wanted 140, right? For... No, that was something else. No, it was this, right? The movement speed? Ooh, right. Only 5% more damage on the shotgun? Get out of here. You can only increase the shotgun's damage by 30%? That's crazy. Oh man, I was really hoping for some like big increases there. 1.98. So it actually reloads slightly faster than the handgun. Aiming movement. Range. Can double its range. That might not be bad. Just charge time in general? .6 down from, so you can have it. Increase damage from harpoon. Holy shit. 50 to 200. Wreathed in flame, causing struck enemies to be set ablaze. Yo. So you can increase the amount of damage by 1.5 times by 150%. Double the damage would be 200. If going from 100 to 200 would be doubling the damage, so it'd be 2.5 times more damage. And then you've got that. That's pretty dope, man. Setting enemies on fire, that could be really helpful. Effect chains to more enemies over a greater distance. Does that mean like 4 enemies? Up to 4 enemies? I don't know what I'm like understanding there. Electric shocks do more damage. All of that sounds good. Like I like this. Yeah, now I don't know what to upgrade. I was hoping that we'd be able to get some sort of like weapon carry weight increase though. Let's check out over here. I love how quick that is. We can open up another filing cabinet here, or I guess locker.
Don't worry, Detective. This won't hurt a bit.
You nasty. Let's open the first one, yeah. Can I just leave it there for now? And come back later? I don't need 15 rounds of ammo. Hopefully we can come back for it. So that'd be 4,000. But I don't have a red. I want that. I want to kick enemies in the face. I want to be a face kicker. That's what I want to be known as, is Serial the Face Kicker. We could get 50% more health. Have a 30% chance of avoiding an attack. Up to 70% more. So this increases how quickly you get your health back, and the other one increases how much you get back. Oops. %20 more. How much? 30 more percent? That could be helpful, the bottle break. Moving faster while crouched. Let's get this. And we'll get a health upgrade too. All right. Yeah, I guess the ammo will stay there. So I guess if I want it, we could just go back and grab it. I can't hold 15 ammo, so then that goes to waste. Maybe you only grab some of it and you leave the rest there. I can only hold 7 more rounds right now, so there's no point. I mean, I guess if we lose it, we lose it. We'll find out. I mean, we could have saved and then just like gone and tried and find something interesting. in the lockers. But let's gamble. Gambling fun. Alright. Let's try going down into here. There look like some sort of depot down there. Kind of sad you can't go into the grocery store, but at the same time a little relieved, because ain't nothing good gonna happen in a grocery store. What, you gonna get some granola? Get out of here with your granola. Oh God. Okay, are they gonna go hang out there, or... Oh yeah, there's a bunch of them. See if we can go on the bus here. Okay, I could use that to distract them. Alright. That lady gave me juice. Brain juice. Alright, let's get off the bus here. Got some ammo. Hi, I'm a dark elf. People call me Knock. What's up, Knock? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. Nakuto Nightmare? Nakuto Nightmare? How you doing? Checking the game out, having fun? Yeah, I think I'm having fun. I wasn't sure how I was gonna feel about it. The idea of, like, open world horror game seemed kind of stupid to me. But, I'm digging it. I love exploration in games, so that's already a big, like, okay, I got it. I enjoyed the first one. But yeah, I think this is all right so far. Oh, you can actually break windshields, windows. That's cool. I didn't try that before. Oh, we just started. I'm not that far at all. We haven't really... we're on chapter 3. Like, we're literally right at the beginning. I mean, I've been playing for a while, but we haven't done much. I mean, this is all that we've done here. You know, I found that workbench. I found this computer. We've just been, like, slowly exploring. Just spreading out from our base. Yeah, I've not done much of anything yet. Still in the early throes of gaming. Alright. Looks like there's a train over there. So well, yeah, we're gonna do a lot of exploring. I love exploring. We'll go into as many nooks and crannies as we can. That's my bag. I love wandering around and looking for goodies and treats and stuff. Alright, I'm gonna honk. And then we're gonna get the fuck out of here. Yeah, you gotta have loot. We're also playing on Nightmare.
Stars.
Oh, nice. Thanks for the follow. So we're playing on hard mode, I guess. Seeing what that's all about. I like hard mode. Oh, shit. I'm insane? Nah, I'm good. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming we're gonna do a lot of stealth. I'm assuming we're gonna do a lot of stealth, but that's alright. I'm down with the stealth. Okay, maybe we should honk again, and I'll hang out at the front of the bus there. We'll try to stab that dude in the face. It's like Metal Gear Solid, but horror. I'm down. He did not come close enough. I just upgraded our crouch movement, which seems really good. I am not good at stealth, I'll be honest. I'm not good at stealth. I am an insanely impatient individual. I just like to charge in and go bang bang, but we got survival horror going on. We got survival horror going on. Right, but there were enemies there. Did you not see the other enemies there? I don't know that you noticed, but there's enemies. He's just gonna peace out. Oh, shit! Oops. Oops. I like the way they, like, swing back and forth. I dig that. Oh, he got angry. He got big angry. What's up, official Alexa? How you doing? Kick? Yeah, alright. Kick that shit. About to make a panini? Yo! Look at the thesis and chill here for a bit. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. What kind of panini you making? I love a good panini. Sandwiches are, in case you didn't know, delicious. What's that dip with pine nuts? What's the pine nut thing? I always forget what it's called. It's freaking fantastic. You can make it with other things, but people tend to make them with pine nuts. What is that thing? Pine nut? You just bought overpriced noodles, such a waste. Dude, noodles are great too. I had, I don't know where you guys are located in the world, but there's a chain restaurant around here called Noodles and Company. They've gone a little bit downhill. They used to be one of my favorite places to go, but they have Japanese pan noodles, and that's what I got. It's cracked pepper, and I don't know what kind of sauce they throw on there. Carrots and broccoli and mushrooms. That shit's delicious. I'm down for noodles, man. I'll eat noodles all the time. They are not good for you, but I don't give a shit. They're delicious. Pine nut ingredient dip. What is that thing called? Pine nut bread, parsley, nope. White bean dip, get out of here. I'll never remember it. I always forget what it's called. It's pine nuts and garlic and lemony white bean. Stop doing white bean. Spinach dip with pine nuts. What are popular dips? Is it a dip? It's a spread. Pesto. I found it. It's pesto. It's pesto. Pesto's so good. Dude, you could put pesto on anything. I love putting pestos on panini because it's good that way. But like a chicken pesto, that's good. It's a meat lover's panini, so like 3 different meats. You've yet to try a restaurant like pho. Dude, pho's good. Vietnamese, I'm not a big soup person at all. I'm not really into soup. But I messes with the I messes with the pho. Dude, it's very filling and very tasty. Pesto makes everything feel healthy. Let me tell you, pesto is usually not very healthy for you. You know what is? You know what is healthy? Hummus. You just be eating like 8 pounds of chickpeas, you know? Maybe pesto, I mean, pesto's probably healthier than, like, ranch dressing or mayonnaise. Probably. 50 kilograms of hummus with chicken. Hummus goes with everything. Every time... I haven't done it so much lately. I guess I've been a little lazy. But I like making hummus at home. But whenever I have hummus, dude, I eat, like... I'll sit down with an entire bell pepper, and I will eat the entire bell pepper. Like, oh my god, man. I don't care what color bell pepper. I'll eat whichever one. It doesn't matter. They're all delicious. You think if I stab this lady, she'll come to life? No. Good. Hummus goes with everything. Soy sauce hummus, curry chicken is like the best thing ever. I've never had that, but that does sound like the best thing ever, not gonna lie. I've had curry chicken, I've had soy sauce, I've had hummus, I've never combined them. But I could be down with combining them. Alright, there's a guy over there we see. There's a dude. Is that 2? Is this someone? No, that's not a someone. This is definitely a guy. There's got to be someone else over there, too. I think I hear more than one. So we got that guy up there. These guys over here. They don't seem to chase you too far. They seem to have like a radius they'll stay in. So that's good to know. If we need to get out of here, we could just skedaddle. Yeah, there's a lady over here too. So there's 2 of them. Shit. If she comes over here... Boom! Hell yeah! Dude, I knew picking up the corner stealth kill was gonna be big. I knew it. I knew it. You started RE4 on professional, and damn, that was fun. Nice, dude! Nice. Are you playing the original RE4 or the remake RE4? I have yet to get my hands on the remake. I am not a big Resident Evil 4 fan. I've been a known hater. I beat it for the first time just, was it last year or the year before? It was fun. It was fun. It's just, I can't stand the controls in that game. But I hear that the remake, I mean, it's got modern controls in it. You can move and shoot. I'm all about it. You intend to do the DLC now that it's out? Right, yeah, the DLC came out last year. Hell yeah, man. I hope you have fun with it. Okay, where was the other guy? There was a big dude here. Alright, and there's another lady. And I can't seem to hide behind this. I don't hate anyone for enjoying the original RE4, but back in the day, like, I rage quit it. I hated the controls so much when I originally played it. I was like, it's a fucking action game and it doesn't control like an action game. This is horrible. So I just put it down. I think it's a fun game. I think it's a fun game. Once I let go some of my prejudices and just basked in the enjoyment of the game, I think it was a lot better. But that's a hard thing to do. I think the story is a lot of fun, super campy. I think the areas are pretty cool. I liked exploring in it. I thought that was a lot of fun too. I just wish the controls were better. That's the only thing that I wanted from that game, was just better controls. The tank controls in an action game do not work well. Speaking of RE4, you got the VR thing for it, but you still haven't played it. I would love to try a horror game in VR. People say it's super spooky. I don't have VR, though. I do not own VR. Okay, I got it. So you do only take so much ammo. Dude, I would love to play RE7 on Madhouse in VR. Dude, Jack stalking you around the house. That's gotta be fun. That's gotta be mega fun. Alright, I'm gonna try and sneak around to the other side. There was the guy on the other side of the fence. So let's go around there and see if we can take care of him. If nothing pops out on us on our way over there. You might get a Pro Strap for Oculus and set it up because you do want to play Metro. Ooh, you know, I've never played Metro. I've never played Metro. Well, I played a little bit of it, the first game when it came out, but I never really got into it. I know it's got some, like, horror-like elements in it, too. And I love a good first-person shooter as well. Oh, they're inside the fence. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, well, let's see if we can go up there and drop down, then. Let's see if we can do this. Yeah, no, I've heard a lot of people say that it's really good. Oh boy. Aw, I love this person. Look at us linking fingers. Oh. I'm a little nervous here. I did not think we were going to get that. I am not on Windows 11. I'm not going to update to Windows 11 until I absolutely have to. Oh. Yikes. So, yeah, they're locked behind a fence. Okay. Well, we could break the fence and then run away. I've got it on PC. I've got like the regular version and the Redux. I heard that the purists like the regular version over the Redux. The Redux changes a bunch of stuff apparently that that some fans were not happy with. Ooh, nice. Oh! What is this? Mysterious machine. You feel like you've seen this before, but you can't quite put your finger on where that was. But, at any rate, it looks pretty cool, so you decide to keep it in your room. I don't know what that is. Is that from... I don't know what that is. The only other game I thought that had like a dog-like creature was that that Core game from Microsoft, right? What was that, Core? Oh, you think that's from Wolfenstein? There was a dog in Wolfenstein? I don't recall there being a dog in Wolfenstein. Oh, I never played that. I only played the first Wolfenstein one. Or I guess the reboot. I only played the first one. BJ Blazkowicz. Bussing on some Nazis. I'm gonna hold off on that. I don't want to open that up quite yet. We might unleash fury. So what we're gonna do here is... Oh... Okay. I wonder if I shoot that, if they'll catch on fire. Oh, I can get one of you. Oh, she ain't dead! Okay. I need to play those games again. I could never play the original Wolfenstein or Doom because after too long I would get like a really bad headache. I don't know if that's motion sickness or not. I wouldn't get nauseous or anything, just like it would like make my brain hurt really bad. So I've never been able to play the original Wolfenstein or Doom game. Doom ones, but I played some of the other Wolfenstein ones. And then whatever like the newest one was, not the the newest first reboot. I haven't tried Wolfenstein 2 or the DLCs. All right, what does this do? Oh.
Hopefully that did the trick.
Oh. Oh. I did not know that's what we were trying to accomplish there. Neat. Just perusing the perimeter. There was another truck I didn't go into, I think. Was it this one? I didn't realize we were going to turn on a generator there, right? Yeah, I can put in... We could take one round. I liked what I played of it. It was really fun. Maybe it was this truck? Maybe we can open this one? Nope, that one's open. Is there anything back here? I think he had ammo on him. Alright. Be cool if you could, like, pop trunks open, too. That'd be neat. Pop your trunk. Can we open this, right? Okay. I think that was all the trucks. Alright, well... Let's, oh, you can't walk up that. Right. Let's pull another lever. It's clearly not gonna be anything in here. I mean, I guess that's okay. He's dead, and some juice came out of him. Is that a fuse? What? This looks like water. Okay, not oil. Just looking to see if there was anything we could climb up on. Right, when the impending horde comes charging through, right? Aw, man, like for real? That was like the perfect spot to buzz on. I was gonna buzz on that. You don't have strong enough arms to pull up onto that. Alright, Wait, for real? That's a gate. Is it locked on the other side? Do you want me to shoot this? I can't hit it with my... I think they're indicating something here, but I can't... Alright. No. A waste of a bullet. There's a door up there. Is that really it? Maybe I wasn't supposed to come here yet? They won't let you climb up on anything? I don't think I want to shoot this and light this on fire. I don't see that doing anything. Hey, maybe it does. Hey, there is something over here. I would imagine you go up there and then out. I didn't see... There's no other way in. There does seem to be an office upstairs. But there... Climb. Yeah. Well, one of two things. Either something's bugged out or we shoot this, but I don't want to shoot this. Yeah, it's clearly a gate that you can open. It's locked on the other side. I see the chain there. Right, so that's the way through. That is absolutely the way through. I guess we can't go through here yet, because it won't let me bash that in. That has to be it. And do you think maybe I kicked the oil can in the wrong direction? Maybe we had to kick it that way. Oh well. Doesn't seem like I can do anything here. Not a waste of time, just Makes me sad. I mean, we got stuff here. We got like juice and ammo and all that, so that's cool. Oh well. Alright, what else we got around here? That's really far to get to. Investigate both. I'm gonna go back to our save. I don't know what's up ahead. Man. Yeah, maybe there's some like side quest or story content there and you just can't go through there yet. They also said they were going to kill people in the town hall. We should probably go back there. Right here. We should probably go back in there and check that out. I'm back. Hello, friend. Oh, now I can drink coffee? You know, I'm gonna drink coffee IRL. We bought this pumpkin spice flavored coffee. I don't fucking like it, man. It just tastes like they dumped like a shit ton of nutmeg into it. So it's like nutmeg flavored coffee. You know, like eggnog, not like pumpkin. I mean, there's in pumpkin pie you add nutmeg, you know, but it just tastes like fucking nutmeg coffee. It's gross. The cereal does not like. I'm definitely not a fan of it. It is not the worst thing I've ever had, but it is not my favorite. But we bought it, so I'm gonna drink it. I don't think I'm a pumpkins. I love pumpkin everything, man. I'll eat pumpkin pie, pumpkin bread, pumpkin roll, pumpkin muffins, pumpkin English muffins. I'll eat all that shit. Oh yeah, I wanted to check over here. I'm not a pumpkin coffee person. I've had some pumpkin beer too, and it's okay. Nope, we can't go down there. They said that they like told people to go into the basement here. I thought maybe we could go in there. Nope. Alright. So back towards we'll try to go to where that signal was. I saw that door there. Never tried that. We'll go back to where that green signal is. This thing. We'll try to go in there. We try. Tready truck. Oh, there's also the train over here. We could check this out too. Look, everyone! Here comes the choo-choo. Nails! These long stainless steel nails are the kind typically used in construction. They make great shrapnel. Ooh. Maybe we could make some sort of like buckshot with them or something like that? Oh! Demon! Yep, you're a scary lady. Hell yeah, dude, running like a coward. It's tactical. Tactical retreat. Okay, the AI is not great, and you know what? I appreciate it. I'm not gonna complain. The AI, like, instantly loses you when you turn the corner. They're just like, oh. I love how they walk, though. That's, like, really bad. Where do you think it stopped? Like, did it just run and disappear forever? Like, that's more scary than anything else that happened in the game. It ran into the bushes and fucking disappeared. Like, it Field of Dreams the shit out of those bushes. It's that Homer meme where he just, like, fades back into the bushes. Like, what the hell? Okay, but there was nothing under there? I totally feel like there should be something under there. Yay. I've got 5 horse parts. Okay. But now the train is open. Turn on our little flashlight. $700 redos? Dude, we're rich. Maybe not great that they were filming. Okay, we're still pretty far. I thought we were getting closer to the signal. That signal's still pretty far up. I'm not taking any chances. Pouch upgrade? Shut the front door! Heck yeah! This nylon pouch is used to carry additional handgun bullets. So we can carry 6 more? Yeah, alright. That's a victory. Nice. I was wondering if we were going to be able to get stuff like this. Sweet. Not good, though. It is a... What was that? Oh! Oh. Well, how do I dismantle that? Someone set up a trap for us. Alright, can we go prone and crawl under it? How do I get out of here? I do not have trap dismantling capability. I don't think I want to do that. Nope. Okay, I got it. So it was just there to set off the camera. I thought it was going to hurt me in some way. It was just a trip to... That's what the camera was set up there for. I got you. So it was supposed to capture our death. Have a nice death. I probably just could have hit it with the axe. There's plenty of axes around. Alright, well, if I run into that again, I guess we know. I feel like in the original Evil Within, you were able to dismantle those traps, if I'm not mistaken. I do believe, if I'm not mistaken. So, like, if you, like, walked up and you would get, like, extra parts. They also had, like, a little mini game that you would play, too, right? Ooh, alright. Hell yeah. Let's get our key on. Nice. The last one we opened up just had ammo in it, which, not bad, just not what we need. Okay, I saw that was open. Let's go down here and look at this train car here. That is not open. That does look like maybe we can get stuff off of it, though. I like how the world is fracturing. It looks cool. Lots of rats. I'm not sure what I was supposed to make of that. High-grade weapon parts, nice. The slow motion certainly is interesting. I was waiting to see what was going to happen there, and then it was just writhed on the ground. Obviously funny. Or maybe something will happen in here. I'm ready to hit something in the face with my axe, let me tell you. I'm gonna axe some questions. Ew. Were you guys chewing on this dismantled corpse? That's gross. Mysterious mask. You feel like you've seen this before, but you can't quite put your finger on where it was. But at any rate, looks pretty cool, so you decide to keep it in your room. Was that something from, like, the previous game? I don't recognize that either. Yeah, I didn't recognize the Wolfenstein thing. Dishonored. Oh, okay. Yeah, I only played the first one. Nice, so all of these are going to be, like, Easter eggs for the other Bethesda games. Nice. I like collectibles. That's neat. I really do need to play the other two games in Dishonored at some point. Maybe replay the first one. I didn't do the DLC in the first one either. The Witches of Brestwick. Oh, I see him over there. I'm going to be very patient here. We'll wait for it to turn around and then we'll walk down the car. I don't mind using the axe. My focus is definitely on that, which makes me think that there could be other things around, you know? That's a good way to get got. I don't think it comes all the way down here, right? I think it's going to stop short. It does. Okay, there was somebody back behind us. Definitely. That too. That 3. Fuck. Okay, that's a lot. That... Ow! Oh, that was a big dead end. No! Oh, dude. I should have taken out my shotgun. That's our first death. I think. Fuck. Okay. I don't know what we've done. Darn. I try to get too cute? Was too cute? I was not cute enough? You think this is gonna play out like before? Where thing falls on the ground and nothing happens and it just melts. Yeah, sure. Oh man, these boxes seem to be random. I wonder if the upgrade is still going to be in here. Oh, good. I guess that's an every time thing. Cool. Maybe they aren't random. Alright, well, if we run through the train again, don't turn right. Go off the other side. Go to the right side. Now, I came off the train and I went to the left. Don't do that. Go to the right. That's where the lady was, and that opened up into here, which would have given us more places to go run and hide. Yeah. I came out there. If I do... Oh, right. This thing would have been bad. I guess if I could make it out here... I mean, that thing was right on top of me. That one might be hard to fight. Maybe we'll need to use a different weapon. Oh, I also have the axe. Man, I forgot. The axe will take down one of these with no problem. Like, mega aggressive one, I guess. So we turn right when we're exiting the car. Then all of them come to life. Okay, nope. Ah!
Next time I might not be so lucky.
Okay, went back on the train. There's two? And they're like face to face. Three rounds? That's not great. Not a lot of healing, but alright. I forgot that we have a bottle. Oh, and there's a bush here as well? Okay. Bottle. I should definitely get their attention, right? Or at least one of theirs. You son of a bitch. Okay. Cool. Oh, we're right there. There's one right here. And there's something right there. Alright. Where the fuck did they go? Oh shit. Okay. Oh, that's really not good. All right. Oh. All right, I think the one on the floor in there, that's a bad one. If it looks like one of the zombie things, then it's probably one of the zombie things. So I think we gotta be mega careful. Yeah, there was one in the car up here. Nothing. Nothing. I think there was one on one of these seats somewhere, right? There we go. Yeah, I saw that one. That is definitely a bad guy. But for whatever reason, it's not awake. We're just gonna leave that one alone. Oh yeah, we got the small resonance up here. Right? This mysterious blood red liquid is used to open lock skill upgrade branches. I don't like how she was like, is it a ghost? I don't need weird zombie freaks and ghosts. You know? We don't need both. So where's that place that I ran into that was a dead end that had like a fuck ton of boxes in it? Like I took off like an idiot. Was it over here? Yeah, I think it was over here. And I ran down here. Yeah. Yo, for real? Nothing? Biggest scam since Scam Town arrived in Scamville to scam everyone. We got scammed. We got not just a little scammed, but mega scammed. Alright, we can get another axe here. Oh my god, you scared me so much, Moxie. Why would you do that? Oh my god. Can you feel it? My heart is throwing up through its heart. You got me. You got me. How you doing today? Did I do that? That's exactly how Urkel sounds. Is that cheese? I don't know, you got any cheese? Brother, you got any cheese? Yo, what's up? Hit. Hit again. Hit again. Hit again. Hit again. Hit again. Hit again. Yeah. I'm doing pretty good though. I'm doing pretty good. Having a solid time playing this nerd game. This mega nerd game. Maybe we should hit up that safe house before we go like digging into this. Might be a good idea, you know. I'll sometimes be having ideas. They don't necessarily mean they're good though. But I'm like, yo, idea. And then I'm like, yeah. You guys agree with that or disagree? Probably disagree, makes sense. Oh, you can't hide in them bushes? Those are lying bushes. I saw those bushes and I was like, I'm hiding them shits. And then the game said, no. I will not let you hide in them shits. Are you okay? I'm inside of you. Your back feeling any better, Moxie? I know you said you had hurt that. Is it doing any better? Today you're much better. I am very happy to hear that. Very happy. That's a good news. Some might even say it's good news. And I would agree. Alright, let's try to go get to that safe house up here. Still feel a bit of pain, but you can move around comfortably. That's good. That's better than I can feel all the pain and I cannot move around at all. Because I'm afraid my back's gonna fall off. Clong! Yep, I'm gonna just leave that alone. Bad back, bad back, bad back. One half zigzag while the other half zags. Stand too long and the whole shit hunch. Sit too long and I can't stand up. What? I agree though. That makes a lot of sense.
What's that?
I ain't got time for that. Whatever that was, I ain't got time for it. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, well, I guess we're doing this. What? I said equip? Oh, tight like what? Ow! Oh, dang it. Shoot better! That axe worked, though. Oh, I like the giggle lady. Miss Gigglepuss. Wait, are we okay in here? Okay, I thought I had heard, like, somebody, like, banging around. Yeah. Report number 122 recruits, RE recruitment, and Moo centers. Moo. The number of applicants received through the Moo centers has surpassed that of the medical testing front. Registering the Moo centers as a tax-free religious institution has increased revenue, which we've used to render expansions to accommodate the influx of new recruits. Mr. Wallace's use of neurolinguistic programming creates recruits that are far more mentally malleable and stable than previous STEM candidates. Moo Center recruits are also willing to voluntarily cut off familial ties, which eases the pressure on Mobius operatives working in law enforcement. No more pesky missing persons reports to file. It is my recommendation that Moo Center recruitment becomes the Mobius standard for all new citizens. It has been a resounding success. Yoink. Ooh, what's this? Smoke Bolt. This crossbow bolt releases a cloud of smoke centered around its impact point. Sometimes stealth is a better option than fighting. It's easier to escape or sneak kill when enemies can't see you. Upgrading your smoke bolts at a workbench can give you the ability to sneak kill enemies trapped inside the area of effect. Oh, okay. Smoke bolts can be crafted by combining smoke powder and gunpowder. Got it? Like it? Let's drink some coffee. Aesop Rock, 1 2 10, 1 2 10, 1 2 10. That's not how counting works. Doctor said, rate your pain on a scale of 1 to 10. I said, well, Doc, it feels like I lost a friend. I also said, jibbity jibbity. And Sadate, my Damie. Sadate. The Marrow Operations Center. Oh, okay, we found another one of those too. Let's go see if there's anything we want to upgrade. In the mirror. I think I also have a key now. You could also probably grab, we got 11,000 gels. Well, I guess we're gonna find out if the item that we have stays here. What's up, girl? It does stay there. Okay, cool. We got 2 keys. Let's open this locker. That's shotgun ammo. I'm gonna take it. And let's open this one. Why not? Sniper rifle cartridges. Okay, we have yet to fix our sniper rifle.
Cautious, but you can't avoid fighting forever. Maybe you should think about adding some combat skills.
But I do be doing combat through sexy stealth. Okay, well, we can move even faster while sneaking, so that'll probably be a good one. I'm leaning towards that. That costs 8,000. We could increase the amount of damage our melee does. I do want that synaptic focus, but it costs 75,000. Defiance. Total health recovered. We could do that. That would cost 7,000. Gives a chance to automatically avoid an attack that you would have taken damage from. Slightly more endurance. Give more healing. That can always be good too. I think I'm gonna take the movement speed. That's hard to say no to. Kinda want that too. Special ability which allows you to quickly close on an enemy for a chance to sneak kill them. I kinda want that. Maybe we should save up for that. Oh, can we talk to you again?
How am I ever going to get these nails right if you keep interrupting my manicure?
I know, I'm so sorry. But I gotta, you know? I gotta. We need 9,000 for that other one. I don't know if it's worth it or not. Alright, let's see what we got here. Shotgun shells. We can't really do anything with the sniper rifle. Make a harpoon bolt. Shock bolt. I'm gonna take another medical syringe. Why not? So I can hold a maximum of 7 shotgun shells, and we just have 5 right now. What's that other bullet there? There's 2 kinds of bullets here. Missing the following components. Sniper rifle parts. Oh. I wonder if we're ever going to make something else with the fuses. Okay, well, We could get more firepower out of the handgun. And a better chance to crit. Oh, I couldn't afford both, though. That would be 320, so we're like 25 short. I do like the idea of increasing walking speed. No, I wanted to RB. Oh, dang. That takes 2 weapon parts to get. That one also takes 2. Wow. That's really expensive to level it up. So you would need a total of 4 to go through the shotgun path. So we could get 2 power upgrades, 5% then 10%. I don't know how we're going to get the sniper rifle. I don't know if we're going to get another weapon after that. All right, let's check out the smoke bolt here. Smoke becomes poisonous, dealing a moderate amount of damage to enemies. Sebastian will not be affected by it. It's pretty expensive to get down there, though. It would cost another 4 upgrade spots. Smoke Bolt 2. So the third one allows you to sneak kill on enemies caught within the area. And it lasts 12 seconds. 100, 200, that's 300. And then another 350. That's really expensive. I mean, that's good, though. Depending on how big the cloud is. I don't think we're going to grab anything just yet. You got any prizes for me, Mr. Meowskers? No? Boo. Those are normal sounds cats make. Meow. All right, let's save. All right, let's go check out that other resonance down the street from us here. Got a shotgun shell. Okay, before we go looking anywhere else, I want to go over here where we were earlier. Let's go check this out. The car alarm went off over here and everything. Let's check the resonance. I like how when you walk through the bushes, you, like, wipe your clothes off. Okay, not every time, but sometimes. Alright, I'll go in there after we deal with the auto shop. That's probably not good. a fuse. Nice, dope. I'll be bruising for a fusing. Some more nails. I don't think we saw what the nails did. I didn't look. Probably should have, right? Was that on the other side of the wall? Yeah, okay. Something gonna come bursting through that wall, isn't it? You could make, like, time bombs and stuff in the first game, too, right? We could craft, like, explosives.
Every cache is overrun with those things. Shit. How am I supposed to get supplies if every cache is overrun with those things? Should do it. You're not getting out of there, shit heels. James, it's Ryan. Come in. I locked a bunch of those things in the room underneath the auto body shop. I'm heading to the visitor center now. James, do you copy? Shit.
There's a supply cache under here? I gotta get down there.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
A new signal.
James, where the fuck are you? Get your ass to the visitor center. You're never gonna believe.
Visitor center it is.
I figured we'd have to go over there at some point, but let's check out here. I don't know. This one. And this one. But also this one. Okay, this one. And this one. And this one. How many does this one do? 4. And this one. I'm a genius. Probably not a genius. Ow! Crazy lady? Dude. Shotgun did not do a lot of damage. I couldn't line up a shot there. Alright, I will try to hide and be a coward, right? A, B, C, D, A, B, C, H, I, J, A, B, C, D. Stab! Okay, she doesn't like that shit, but now we can... Shotgun. Okay. There's a lot of fucking ammo to dump into an enemy like that. I wonder if I can stab them, run away again, hide, and then stab them again? They're pretty scary. Not gonna lie. Let's put the shotgun on the radio wheel on down. Let's reload. Alright. Okay. I don't think that I took any damage out there, did I? Nope. We are good on health. So if I do take some damage, we got a refill in health there. Down's always good, don't worry. Oh god, how do we get back out? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Ted, where are you? I've been looking for you all over the place. Shit, John. What are you doing down here? I'm supposed to see this. I don't understand. Whoa, don't point that thing at me. We're best friends, man. Come on. I know. And that makes what I have to do even harder. Stop joking around, man. Sorry, John. But I have to do this. Mobius doesn't allow for mistakes. Mobius? What on earth is Mobius?
Mobius doesn't allow for mistakes. John, God. Okay, looks like a keypad there. Security card. The security card shows a grid of authentication codes used to access secure Mobius location.
What's this? Some kind of cipher?
Okay, we definitely had to do that. Oop. Okay, very good. Is he gonna Kool-Aid Man back out? Nope. Sweet. Report 592 disposal request from Mobius operative number 73, Union designation Ted Sison. In regards to incident report, at approximately 14:30, citizen number 253, Union designation Jonathan Stevens, entered an unauthorized Mobius area and witnessed sensitive materials. Capture and reprogramming was unfortunately not an option, was forced to institute Zeta 5 emergency measure, requesting disposal unit at Union Repair Auto. Oh, that guy died. John did. John Big did. Open? I guess that was for the door. Ooh, what do we got here? Oh, fuck is that? Sure. Explosive bolt. The warhead on this crossbow bolt will violently explode when activated, releasing damaging shrapnel into the surrounding area. You don't want to be near it when it goes off. Explosive bolts can be crafted combining nails and gunpowder. Well, I guess we have a reason for the nails now. I don't think I have anything to get in here yet. There's an A side, and then there's an A through E, and then a 1 through 5. So I think we need 4 to tell us how to get in there. I don't have any information for that. I don't think. B34? Maybe 9676? 9676? Cool. Oh, we got some high-grade weapon parts? Handgun bullets. And shotgun, I guess, is full. I don't know what this is. I have no idea. Was that rifle, maybe? Maybe that's rifle. Okay, so we now know how that works. That's cool. Alright. Let's try going up the ladder. Oh, we're getting a save. Nice. Well, I don't think I have a choice here. I think we have to trigger this. I see it, but I don't know how we get by it. We can't jump or anything. Now, maybe I can jump downstairs? Oh. Well, let's do that. Okay, I believe there is a non-zero chance that that thing right there comes to life. Alright, they are giving us a ton of explosive. That's cool. I don't know what the alert radius is. I really feel like that's coming to life. Yeah, the other rounds must have been rifle. Ow, you dick. I mean, we took a little bit of damage. There was healing somewhere, right? Operate. Okay. Oh, I guess I could have kept moving around here that way. Okay, let's operate. Yep, always walk under a forklift. That's safe. Safety 101. Walk right under it. It's not like it's the first time you walked under me forklift. You want to walk under me forklift? Yeah. Okay. That was a weird place to get a save, but we'll take it. Nothing. Every time we open a drawer or break something, I feel like we got scammed. Now, is this going to go into the parking lot? Nope, let go. Alright, another save. Cool. No. Alright, we're across the street now. Yeah, I wanted to go into there. Like, there was like honking and stuff in there, and I wanted to go check that out. Alright, well, we made it through that. Let's go save. That wasn't too bad. They gave us a bunch of explosive bolts, didn't they? That's pretty good. The explosive bolts are dope as hell. I feel like that's going to be really helpful. If we can group up a bunch of nerds. Yeah, for whatever reason, I think that audio is coming from in here, but I don't think it is. Maybe it's coming from, like, behind? Behind. So wait, I was saving up, like, 12,000 or something like that, right? I don't think we have quite 12,000. I think we got like 8. But being able to close that distance for a chance at a kill, I'm down. I kind of want to open up the truck that's a rockin'. You know what they say. If the truck is a rockin', you better start peeking inside, you dirty pervs. That's what they say. Don't ask me. That's what they say. I don't say that. I do say that. Okay. In I go. Maybe we could like push that open, but no. Alright, what's this? It's a bot? I don't need it. Are you okay? Ah! Maybe I'm gonna put on like the 3-shot gun. God damn it. So he hit me once and then all my health depleted. You know what we need? We need that survive one hit. I think we need that. I still want to get the stealth thing, but maybe the next thing we should think about picking up is the like we can survive. That's gonna be big. That's gonna be real big. I feel like that's gonna be important. Okay, man, I wish I had an axe. Let's maybe try to like run away from him and hide. That's our big thing here. We're big on stealth. So he saw me. Let's just there's the truck there. Maybe I can we could come over to the van. Let's do that. Looks like I can fully circumnavigate the van, so let's go do that. Let's run over to that. I don't think I can run around. That looked like a gun that the kid had. I don't think we can run around this box truck. Maybe. I could also potentially climb up top. Alright. I'm gonna go with van, though. Alright, we know we're gonna get attacked. Oh, it's a lady this time. Hello. Someone had too much caffeine this morning. Okay. I'm running away. Now I'm ducking. I'm gonna run over here. I'm gonna duck over here. Okay, so that worked. Now we just need to find her. Shit. That's really bad. This'll work. Good thing the AI is just like absolutely stupid. In most stealth games, this would never work. But I mean, it makes sense that they're not like super aware of their surroundings. But there have been plenty of other games we've played like this. I figured on hard mode they would be a lot more difficult to... Yeah. Yeah, we'll just stay right here for now. I don't know where she's going. Let's go over here. Oh, she said, "You can't smell my stank. I just took a shower, lady. We clean." I got coffee breath, though. All right, easy baby game. We got some juice, and we got whatever this is, a laser-sighted handgun. This semi-automatic pistol has been equipped with a laser sight for improved accuracy at longer ranges. Well, let me tell you something. No matter what we're shooting at, I'm gonna miss, apparently, so... that ain't gonna help. We got another gun, that's cool. I forget where they said the sniper rifle parts were. I thought they said that they were here. I mean, we'll find them eventually. Is there anything on top of the truck? 1, 2, up-a-doo? No. Aww. Is locked from over there? Mega duper scan. You might as well just keep breaking the other stuff, considering how long it takes you to interact with things sometimes. It takes forever for you to be able to pick that up. Like something falls out of the box and then you've got to wait 5 seconds. Sure. I love how easy... Dude, if you tried that with a real knife, that would not work. I'll tell you what. This does not instill confidence. The amount of, like, these guys around here... it definitely does not instill confidence in anything. Damn, that was a surprising amount of stuff here. Oh, I thought there was a fence. And there's part of a fence. I thought there was like a chain link fence there. Not what I expected. I thought it was gonna stay up top. All right. Well, there's another crafting table here. Empty. Just like me. We gonna be able to open this? Maybe? Okay. Where exactly are we here? We might be able to go in there, just not from here. Okay, so that's the construction place over to our left. Shit, does that dude have a fucking Molotov? If they come in here, that's gonna be real bad. Run, dude! Okay, those guys are problematic. It's fine, though. We'll just never go back over there. That is the Forbidden Zone. We will stay away from the Forbidden Zone. Now, we'll go over there and deal with them. Let's, I knew something was gonna happen. We at least made it away. Is today Friday, guys? Is today Friday? Kind of smells like Friday. Do you guys smell Friday? It can't be Thursday, right? No, I feel like it's Friday. Is it Wednesday or Friday? I don't know what day it is. Is it Friday? What do we got? Is it Friday? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm gonna take the trash out. I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go do that because I'm a good human. Give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back, and then we'll go, I don't know. Is there, like, no music here? Is it just quiet? Does that pause things? I'll put on some, like, this is gonna be like a minute or two. I'll put on some, we'll put on some music so you guys can be somewhat entertained, right? That's the fun part. Let's see here. I'm gonna go back to what we were listening to the other day. Some Loop Hero music. I hope you guys like Loop Hero. Them jams be jams. Can I go back to it? Let's go to history. Nice. Cosmic Temperance? I don't know what the hell that means. You ever heard of Cosmic Temperance? Alright. I think this is on like a automatic playlist, I think. Oh. Let's just hope that it is. No, let's go to Loop Hero soundtrack playlist. There we go. Okay. You guys listen to this. Let's go to Wheel of Faith. And we'll groove out while... Yeah, if you've never heard the Loop Hero soundtrack, it's really good. I don't want you to go deaf, though. Okay. That should be alright, right? Give me like a minute or two. I'm gonna go take the trash out. And I will be right back. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. The music in that really makes me want to play that game. I just don't like roguelikes. Music's really good, man. It's so good. Hippie boppers. If you were like, what the hell is that? That was Loop Hero. Loop Hero. It's got some good jams. It's got some good jams. Alright, I want to go open up that truck over there, because oh no, let's deal with the zombies over here first. We unleashed the Fury, we should go deal with the Fury, right? What's in here? Another bottle. You know what would also be good? If we get grabbed, we get like the bottle escape. That'd be pretty good too. That was somewhere around here, right? Yep, right here. Okay. Please don't turn around! Alright. The Molotov cocktail lady is actually super frightening. Maybe if we shoot the Molotov cocktail out of their hand, we can burn them. So I'm gonna try that.
Oh no.
Didn't work. Okay, that works. It is funny that they're not like, is that a flashlight? Yeah, that worked. Getting her to throw the Molotov. I tried to shoot it out of her hand and that did not work. I'm pretty sure the first bullet went like right through the thing. I mean, you still might be able to. Maybe I just like got unlucky. Okay, and this is how I got back into the lot, right? Well, sort of. Guess I never climbed up here. What? Okay, yeah, sure. I have no idea what he pivoted off of, but we did it, so... Hey, man. Sure. Sure. There's got to be a maximum amount of gunpowder that you can carry with you as well. I don't know what that is. Okay, we can't lift that up. I think these are breakable boxes, right? Yeah. I don't know if this stuff respawns or not. I don't think we broke this the last time I was here because I was trying to be quiet, I think. cool, but also weird. Climbing on the houses like this. They've like sunk into the ground for... I guess because the world is coming apart here. More boxes. I mean, I'm gonna hold on to the gunpowder and just maybe like rely on using it for other purposes rather than just like handgun ammo. I'm not gonna say that I feel like that's wasting it, but I feel as though we can use it for better things. Alright, let's open up this truck over here. This is gonna be such a bad idea. But since there's stuff in there, that means like... What are you doing? Open! I think I counted 3. I see 3. 4. I see 4. 5. Fuck. That's a lot. Alright, well, maybe that wasn't a good idea. Alright, well, we can deal with them one by one, right? Another one just popped out of the truck there. I mean, I put one down, I run, I put another one down. Their AI is abysmal. Dude, they can climb fences and shit? Fuck. Dude, that kidney stab is just gross. I thought I saw one go in here, but I guess not. It's good. We don't want one in there. Looked like 2 went into the lot over here. Fuck. They like re-hop the fence back out. This guy might be broken. Let's go get him. There's still 3 over there that I know of. I didn't see that one. I don't think I can get it before it probably inevitably goes over the fence here, but I'm gonna try. Looks like they're gonna hang out in there. I guess we're gonna have to try to get... There was a spot over here that we could climb over the fence. And there were two, and they're both in either corner. Oh no, I can't get over here. I can get over right here though. Where... Considering that there's two, I have to like immediately take one down in here. I could play cat and mouse with one. I don't know that I could do it with two. Whew. A little bit of a gamble trying to get over there as quickly as I could, but we got it. Nice. That was a lot of guys. That was a lot of guys that we unleashed from the truck. But cool, though. Bakudo. Now, did I go in the truck? I don't think I went in there. Let's get up in this jammy and see. I don't see anything here, though, so I feel as though this wasn't worth it. Ooh. Full, but full. I don't know what ammo is that. It's shotgun ammo, and I don't know what the other one is. Rifle? Is there any way to see? Oh, is that a med kit? It's a med kit. Oh, shit. Okay. I mean, that's some real value. And we're gonna head back down and over here. They wanted us to go inside the town hall. The welcome center. The welcome center, not the town hall. I'm still really concerned about the freaking creature that ran into the trees and disappeared. That one still freaks me out. Like, is that out there still? Is it oot and a boot? Is that oot and a boot? We're gonna go in the safe house over here. Save up, and then we'll go in the other joint. I like how he panically goes in. Look, ain't nobody around. What's up?
Tell me.
Goodbye. Good conversation. It was a mighty fine conversation. 540 weapon parts? Yeah, we'll have to think about upgrading something. Do use the handgun a lot. We're going in here. What did that say? What? I didn't read what that said. What the hell did that say? I was looking at the resonance thing. I wasn't looking at the... tutorial. There we go. Oh my god, man. My brain farted. There was an up and down arrow, and I want to know... Oh, do you think I could have just looked at my files? We have files, don't we? I didn't have to reset there. I just remembered that we had the files. Files, serial files. Equipping the communicator will show an arc indicating the relative distance to a resonance points. Additionally, arrows will indicate if the points... What? Additionally, arrows will indicate if the point is above or below your current location. Don't go.
Is this meant for me?
It's got a little butterfly. You think that's our daughter telling us don't go down here? I'm doing it. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my mom. You're my daughter. Ryan Turner.
I recognize this work. Him again.
Look, man, just let me go. I can take you somewhere safe. We've got supplies. Stick with me. I can get you out of here. Safe? What's interesting about safe? Why would I want to leave here? This place is a work in progress, but soon it will be perfect. All it requires is my inspiration and your blood. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Don't move. Oh shit! Oh shit! Help! Somebody help me! I said don't move. Now, let's make some art.
Tough luck, Ryan.
I like his reaction.
This is supposed to be art, more like an execution.
Ew. Ew. Ew.
Huh. Another communicator. Must be Ryan's. Huh. Mobius team members. They might have something useful on them.
Turner's communication log. The most recent log file recorded by the communicator, Turner. I rigged my communicator to pick up Unity chip signals. I managed to find locations for the rest of the security team. What's left of them, anyway. They'll have supplies, and it's not like they need them anymore. All these chips are broadcasting from dead brains. Locations of fallen Mobius operatives have been added to the map. Handgun ammo pouch. Yo, gunpowder, sniper rifle parts. That's what we needed. Okay, yo, dope. This is good, though. Handgun ammo pouch? Let's go try to get that one. Okay, so I wonder why the warning, like, don't go down there because that's where Crazy Dude was?
Take a picture of the victim. Damn it. Where did he go?
Yep. Ew. Is that a butterfly coming out of a head? Ew. Why did you have a bug in your head? Oh, is that RFK Jr.? Is that what happens with the brain worms? It was actually a brain caterpillar? And it chrysaliced? Chrysalicized? It became a beautiful butterfly? Oh. Oh, ew. Is that like part of the creature that was chasing us with like the circular saw arm? You know, he constructed it or something, maybe? Uh-oh. Investigated in a second. Okay, also, uh-oh. There are not really places for me to run to here.
This is obscene.
It's kind of nasty. Does say exit. We're in a dream and we can find items. Maybe it's not a dream. Maybe it was all real. Get out of my head.
What the hell is this supposed to be? It's sick.
Okay. I knew they were coming to life. I knew that they were, but we had desks and stuff that we could hide behind, so that made life easy. I want their goop juice. It's kind of like an RPG, right? I mean, the goop juice is like our experience. Yeah. Then we get to level up through a skill tree. Is that the only thing here, though? Wasn't anything else that was, you know, unique or something? Wait, are they looking at me? It's rotating towards me. Oh, that is freaky. Oh. Don't look at me! Neat.
That was weird. Even for this place. O'Neill's safe house is right there. Might as well give him the bad news about his entourage face to face.
Yeah, they all died. Guess who's back? It's me. Hello.
Did you find them?
They're dead. But after what I saw, you're better off without them around. They were planning on killing everybody in here.
An Alpha 1 emergency, huh? Can't say it's the worst idea I've heard.
You're a real piece of work, O'Neill. You know that?
I'm just being a realist. You can't save everybody. It's impossible. Mobius made emergency plans for a reason.
If they never made this twisted machine, they wouldn't need emergency plans in the first place.
Maybe so. But look at what they've done. It's pretty incredible.
Still a company man after all this, huh? Hope your loyalty pays off for you in the end. Because right now, it seems like they don't give a shit about you.
What do you mean? They sent you in here, didn't they? Sorry, I didn't mean to make you angry. Here. I made some more of these for you. For your troubles.
Weapon parts? You made weapon parts? Is that what you're doing? So wait, is everyone in here alive in the real world? Like, they're kind of like us? They're in the Mobius machine? I thought they were all, like, I don't know, created in some sort of simulation kind of thing. Did I just say? Not, yeah, it's so quick. Really? Okay.
Tell me.
Well, then it actually is fucked up that they're, like, this team is going in here and killing people, because they're not killing people in a simulation, they're killing people in the real world. They're just hooked up to whatever tube pod, right? And that's far more insidious than I had thought. I didn't realize that. I thought that they were all kind of like in like some sort of simulation world. I didn't realize all these people were real at one point. Were alive. Are alive. Were alive. Were, I guess. There doesn't really seem to be much of anyone else in here that's alive. They've all turned into... I don't know, what do they call the zombies in this? Infested? Infected? We just need to keep going straight ahead. Let's check down here. Walnut. Walnut. Uh-oh. Wow, nut. Thank you for the juice, ma'am. I appreciate your donation. Ew. Okay, we're nowhere near, but it's right over here, so sort of near. Over there. I'm going in here, though. This seems neat. Stab! Alright, now we have a way out. Mysterious weapon replica. You feel like you've seen this before, but you can't quite put your finger on where that was. But at any rate, looks pretty cool, so you decide to keep it in your room. It's a big gun. Kinda looks like a rocket launcher. Is it? Or is that's not the BFG. The BFG is so much bigger than that, right? It's really weird how he dismounts from up high. There's definitely a goober over there. What do we got? Yeah, okay. Keep looking around here. I'm not sure if it's just one over there or more than one. Mark. I wonder if they'll ever give us all the locations of the statues. We definitely want to find those statues. They have keys in them. Keys help out. Where are we now? Okay, this is the construction site that's over here. We have a reason to knock that over. You could probably shoot it. And it'll explode real nice like. Oh, that'll explode. Yes, sir. Where? For real? You fucking kidding me? Why are there people in there? That's new. There weren't people in there before. It would be bad if both of them stayed right there. I like how they're little kids. No, you said you were gonna buy me milkshake. I don't wanna. Like they're like 2-year-olds throwing tantrum fits. Shit. I'm guessing they both went into that back room. What you think they doing back there? They wanted privacy, didn't they? Y'all nasty. I probably shouldn't disturb them then, huh? Let them be. Let them be. Let them be. Drink some pee. Oh, me.
So much for stealth.
Lies. Oh, shit! Where'd that guy come from? They're just like adding more enemies that just come out of nowhere. Uh-oh. My bad. Get off the wall! They come back this way, I probably can get them. Like, this wasn't here before. I mean, this all was here before, but, like, the trove of zombies in here was not here before. I'm really surprised. Like, I don't know where they came from. It was just like, surprise, motherfucker, we here now. We got out of that fine, but I'm just surprised is all. Surprise! Uh-oh. I have an axe, right? The answer was yes, I had an axe. Now I would like another axe, please. Axes are good for smashing faces in, for defense. There was nowhere I could go there. So I feel that was a justified use of my axe. Those aren't bodies, right? No, they're rocks. Rocks aren't bodies. I don't trust that one standing there all by its lonesome. That's suspicious. Maybe we'll throw like a bottle or something at it. I think that'd be a good idea. Weird. Definitely not good. Well, that's cool. All right, we gotta remember that these yellow carts. Oh, let go. Those are definitely bad guys. Those ones are hyper aggressive. We have to be careful about those. I made some bread for you. Aw. Thank you. How do I get my bread? Insert bread into this hole, please. I think this is also going to close on me. It still could. No, open the chain, you dumbass. And why would I... that? I'm gonna be real disappointed if we can't go in this house. Oh. This one of them nasty ones. This one of them real nasty ones. Does it have a gun? What's in its hand? I think I'm gonna stab it and run away. This one won't die to one hit. Does it know I'm here? It's not turning. Dude, stop. I don't like the sounds that you make. They're not like fun and yummy sounds. They're gross and nasty sounds. You see how this dude kind of has a hitbox on him? That's not good. Okay, let's do this. Maybe that. Okay, that's definitely bad. Yo, there we go. All right. Heck yeah. And it didn't just disappear into the trees this time. All right. All right, this is a, I guess it's a pouch for our handgun ammo. So that's cool. Now we can carry 32 rounds. That's dope. I guess we'll find pouches for all the different kinds of guns eventually. Honey, I'm home! Deb? You got any, turkey sandwiches? I gotta write my sports column. Robert's coming over later. Deb? Hon. So, you gonna make that, turkey sandwich or not? Oh! We got 2 bureaus. Very nice. This is a thing.
What's happening?
Woman's journal. The final entry of this diary, penned in an unsteady hand. There's something in this house with me. I can't see it, but I sense its presence. I don't think I want to see it. I can hear those horrible things outside. They're everywhere. I'm afraid to go out there, but I'm afraid to stay in here too. I'm shivering, but it's not from fear. Why did it get so cold all of a sudden?
It's freezing.
Great. Is it a ghost? I ain't afraid of no ghosts. No, that's a lie. I'm afraid of ghosts. I like your dress.
What the fuck is happening? It's coming for me. I gotta get out of here.
No shit. Where the hell did it go?
There's gotta be some way to get out of here.
Right?
This might get me out of here.
Sealed hospital ward key card. The security card will open the locked door of the sealed hospital ward. It seems familiar somehow. la 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 la. Please don't go that way. She just like phases through. Cool.
Did I just imagine that? No. That was... What was that thing? Was that real or all in my mind?
Photographic slide, a relic from a pre-phone camera era. These are found mostly in old people's attics and estate sales. It can be viewed using the slide projector in Sebastian's room. Slides! Oh, I found the slide! What is it of? I actually don't know what that is. Oh, it's a wiener. Okay, cool. Apparently I have slides of wieners. Serial, do you really have penis slides? You'll never know. You'll never know. You know what my favorite kind of loaf is? Beef loaf. Call! Beef loaf. Oh, we should check Discord? Because Moxie was all like, I made you some bread. Oh, I made you bread, man. Check out the bread. Oh, are those French baguettes? That's a big French loaf. This French. It looks like the skin is bursting open on top of the bread. I like it. It's gross. That actually looks real tasty, and I imagine they're not like the store French baguettes that are like you could use as a baseball bat. What was that shaking? Aha. Where'd he go? Gone now. Crispy outside, chewy inside. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm about. That is what I'm about. I like the crispa-chew. I just don't want it to be a baseball bat. Yeah, I feel like that's like stale when it gets to that point. I want new. I feel like they also go stale really quickly. Like there's not a long shelf life on that. How long do you usually keep the fresh baked bread like that? We gotta go up there too. I didn't realize we were so close to the other save point. When they go stale, cut the rest on a 45-degree angle and make some bruschetta. Oh, yo, bruschetta, hell yeah. Yeah, you could totally do that, can't you? This is dope. Yeah, bruschetta's the good stuff. Bruschetta. Is bruschetta. You want some bruschetta? Somehow I feel like there's like a bad accent. I did a terrible job. Hello. I don't even know what accent that was, neither do I. That's the problem. Great. Where are you crawling out of? The front? The back? Call! Okay, where are you going? Pick a direction. Okay, the wall. You moron. Well, it lost me. Uh-oh. Yep. Perfect. The AI, at least for a lot of these creatures, is like really bad. Really bad. Good for us. Obviously bad for them. Water conducts electricity. Open the fire hydrant. Okay. That's new. That is definitely new. You gotta open that fire hydrant real wide. We got some coffee. Alright, let's heal up. Pour ya a cuppa. Who's making all this coffee? I mean, I guess we're in like a fantasy world. I guess there's always fresh coffee. You just have to wait long enough. I pour you a cup of these. These what? We didn't even get out of chapter 3. I feel like the game ran pretty well. I don't think we ran into too many issues or anything like that. That's good. That's real good. That's real good. Let's say you guys, we go raid somebody somewhere, somehow, on some planet. Staring at the front page, confusing the crap out of me. It looked like there was some dude beatboxing, and then 2 other really confused people. Alright, let's go and raid. We'll go raid Bone Queen. She's fun. She's playing card simulator game she was playing the other day. Either way, guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on today. It's Friday, baby. You made it through the week. I have to go get a COVID booster today, so I don't know how I'm going to feel this evening or tomorrow. So we'll play things by ear. Every time I've gotten a COVID shot, I've been back to stream, so we probably will. I'll just probably feel like shit for a little while, and then things will be fun. Either way, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Hey, thank you for the follow. I will be back tonight. If I don't see you guys tonight, enjoy the rest of your weekends. But I will be back tonight. And if you're new here, we are playing horror games all month long. So we played Alien Isolation, and now we are playing The Evil Within 2. It's about to say The Last of Us Part 2. It sort of kind of feels like The Last of Us. It's just we don't have a bow and arrow, but we're doing a lot of stealth stabbing. But thank you guys for hanging out. Bone Queen's really cool. Go say hey to her. Peace out, nerds. Bye-bye.